I'm gonna abstain from voting for now. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever.
That's fine.
Absolutely.
We'll go with the bluff. Okay. Well, now that we got that axe, we should definitely, go check out that village over there, because people keep disappearing. I don't think that's a good idea to leave it be.
Yeah, I heard there was money up there.
I
Let's
want
go
to
get
know
it.
if there's any money, but, the more the merrier.
We should go help the people.
That was
Yeah,
the
if they have money.
Okay, Ziggy, there's treasure. There's treasure up there. We'll go get it.
I was told that they were looking for treasure in the first place. That's why we're going. Come on.
Okay, fine. Fine. Fuck the people. Who cares about the village disappearing? Who gives a shit?
So Rigby's like, to the village we go then.
To the village we
Yes.
All right, Rigby and his eye patch and his crew.
Oh, there is one thing that I do want to mention that kind of from last session. He stole my schematics for fucking my blueprints for.
Oh, right. Yeah. So Rigby's like, hey, I invented this parachute. And then Alex, no, I invented the parachute. But Rigby's, but like, I have the patent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's something that I'm going to get taken care of with the Tinkerers Guild. It's perfectly fine.
You made this? I made this.
That's my handwriting. It's right there. There's my fucking name.
Okay. So without a problem, you guys take your airship. You guys are going. So you guys kind of like float over this. You have to go over the mountain, so it gets a little bit cold for a second. Anything anybody in particular is doing on this trip? It's not a long trip. It's probably about an hour.
Sleeping.
I'll get to you in a sec. What are the rest of you doing?
I think he's just sharpening a knife.
Well, I'm writing a certain letter to the Tinkerers Guild.
Okay, is that what you're working on?
Yes.
What about you, Riley? What are you doing?
He's probably cleaning his cookware. Be ready
Okay.
for work.
Yeah, so you're in like the bottom, with the water, I got like a little barrel of water, you're sitting there going through your cookware, not a problem.
How does Rally look after that we weren't able to get the Phoenix Egg, by the way? How are you?
He's fine. He's really thinking about some stuff. Really thinking about the prospects of
Building a menagerie.
to be what it means to be a menagerie owner.
Real quick, just so you guys, have you guys gone into the settings of Roll20 yet? They changed the whole fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
You hit the little gear? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
That's where my money goes, Roll20. Sponsor me. Oh, he's going into your thing.
Wait.
So,
That was
Couture,
pretty good.
Couture, what are you doing?
I guess in the same capacity, he's also thinking about stuff, trying to think of what to do with his life now. Just like, well, I got an axe that's flooding my mind full of memories that aren't mine.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find another lead, I guess.
So you're kind of just sitting down processing everything, right? It's kind of like what Couture's doing.
It's been
right
a
now.
long day. It's been it's been a day.
So you're just kind of sitting there. Val, you go to take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
You can't sleep. So it's not like you don't feel tired.
Okay.
So you got your pillow, you fluff it up, you do your thing, right? You fluff it up, you lay down. It's not good. So I'll even say you get up, you move somewhere else, right? Like, oh, maybe, so you go somewhere else, get comfortable, lay down. You cannot fall asleep.
Okay. Odd.
I'm usually so good at this.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Check the freaking ship. Is the freaking bag of holding in here?
Oh, so you do a quick skim of the ship. No, it's not here.
Thank God.
Why not?
You just can't sleep. You literally cannot fall asleep.
Okay.
Dun,
I'll
dun, dun.
I'm gonna say nobody else knows this because not everybody else sleeps in the middle of the day.
I'll sit sleepless and think about this.
Okay. You're just sitting there processing it. I imagine you sitting next to Gator, you all both just staring off. You're both just sitting there staring off, processing things.
What's on your end? Can't sleep. What's on your end? I don't know. My life's mission is getting.
Yes. So, an hour goes by without any hiccup. You guys, the airship slowly comes to a halt and a little lower, enough where your rope, your rope ladder can pop down for those that need to climb and don't just roll off the ship.
I have something I need to do.
Go ahead. What is it?
I need to write a letter to Lady Destiny Arizolo. We're gonna be in, because we're gonna be heading in that direction sometime soon. She wanted proof of my business, so now that I have a bar that's actually made and it's making money, I need her sponsorship and trade routes.
I do remember
So,
that
like-
deal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I like to provide proof, invoices and such.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that hosting an entire town's guard is rather profitable.
Okay.
As even though one of them tried to burn down my bar. Do I need to write like a persuasion to help
No,
persuade
I mean, you fulfilled the deal. So there's really no persuasion. Her deal was you need to get your business up and running and make a profit before she'd hear you out. So there's nothing written, but she will have you. You'll understand that she will hear you out now and discuss, trade routes and a deal amongst you two.
Well, now I need a sourcing of apples. That aren't just Hannaford brand or Market Basket brand or your local grocery store brand.
Mhm.
I need a vineyard, orchard. No, in orchards. They're called orchards. I need an
Yeah.
orchard.
Okay. Yeah, that won't be a problem. So you go ahead, you write that letter. She won't respond at a minute as you're in a flying airship.
I don't even think it get delivered until we land.
Yeah. So you start writing that letter without a problem. You get your invoices together. You get the whole thing ready to go. And then the captain comes down and goes, "All right, we're here. I think there's just a little tribal village down there. I think that's where you're landing, right? I mean, right?"
I mean, yeah, we were given general
And then
directions.
I need to write one more letter. If you don't mind.
What's that letter?
I need to find Attila. Tyla? The purple, the lady that had the fucking, that was on the boat the first time we were there, the mind reading.
Oh, one in the purple dress.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna attend. So you want that in the letter as well?
Not, this has to be a separate letter.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. You got an hour, and
I need to find her. So, probably the Zentrium? Zentarum?
yeah, you could reach out to them. They'll want something in return.
That's fine.
All right.
Alright, cool.
All right. So you guys are now over this village. The rope ladder down. He goes, "All right, just be careful down there. But if you find treasure, I'll be curious to what you bring back."
You do realize we're big.
Oh, I don't want any of that treasure. I just like to, it's interesting. I tell tales, I mean, just because you find the treasure doesn't mean I'm going to go tell people I didn't find the treasure. You know what I mean? Airship captain, there was a huge battle above this river, and I, Rigby the Lucky survived.
I don't think that that's a good idea. That just sounds like you're inviting people to rob us. If people
You
rob
scared?
us,
Like you
that's
just
more
want
work
to
for
pick
you.
up the entire glory without actually doing anything or lifting a finger, but okay.
I'm the right to tell my tales, all right? My job is to fly you to one spot to the other and protect the airship when you're not here. And it'll get done the best you've ever seen. You guys need parachutes on the way
Did I write
down?
this contract yet?
It's-
Did I write this contract yet?
I mean, yeah. I mean, so basically the way Ziggy told them is they can't leave you.
A non-discretionary clause in there, or a non. I want them to sign an NDA.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, sure. He'll sign an NDA.
Alright, what's the penalty for breaking this NDA, guys?
It's
Come up
not
with a
worth.
quick brainstorm for me. What do we want out of them?
Bitches.
bitches.
Shut the hell up.
I need one order of
500
bitches if you tell people about us.
Rigby speaks up. He's like, if you're looking for bitches, there's this one lady that only has one leg over there in Waterdeep, and she knows her way around a man.
Oh, really?
500 platinum.
What street's that on?
Yeah.
Order of what exactly?
Probably the dock ward.
I'm gonna grab
Now let's keep going here. Okay.
She must make a really good omelet. That would
Sorry.
please me.
Yeah. Rigby's like, I like this boy. Keeps you honest. Yeah.
So yes.
Alright, so you
No,
guys
we're
don't-
not taking the parachutes.
so you guys kind of like deploying down the ladder, arriving in the
Probably
village.
salty anyways.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of like deploy from from your airship, you guys arrive at this village. It's a decent size, but you can tell it's not an actual village, rather than just people that have gotten together to survive. There's tents, a lot of tents rather than buildings. There's a lot of makeshift stuff, and people come and go. And you can see that like for every pair of like couple, like man and wife, there's almost no children. It doesn't really make sense. There's almost none.
Well, the disappearances were with the children. In
Are they
addition
young?
to the adventurers that disappeared over a month ago. But yeah.
These people.
You cut off there, Jordan.
Are these people young?
They are younger. Yeah, they're definitely younger. They're to middle age and younger. There's really, actually, on that note, there's almost no elders.
So they've been taking children and the elderly, huh?
And how are they dressed? Like, is this like
Like kind of like nomads.
Nomads?
Yeah, you could tell that they don't settle, right? They travel a lot from spot to spot trying to survive. They got tents. Nothing is in the ground. Like everything can be lifted and carried.
nothing weird here? Just a bunch of hippies.
I mean, sure. Okay.
I don't know why people don't like cities like this. They just go out into the woods. They just, they're out on their own.
Different strokes for different folks, baby.
Yeah.
Regardless, we need to verify and investigate what the hell's going on here. And hopefully not die in the process.
Hopefully. There shouldn't be any dying today. We're just investigating a village.
Knowing our luck, this is probably going to get worse, and you know it.
It'll be fine.
I don't think you should drink us like that. I'm here. This is great. We're having a great day. Business is
Where have you
booming.
been for the past couple of months? Didn't we just go to a different fucking dimension, a
Yeah,
couple of days ago for
But
us?
that wasn't today.
Okay, fine. Fine, I won't be the freaking Debbie Downer here. Let's go.
The nefarious criminal, Tony the Tiger, has not been seen for many months, it seems.
I forgot about that one.
I didn't.
I'm guessing we're. I'm guessing we're already at the village itself, right? Is there any place that looks like there is like a bigger tent where there's like a leader or something?
No, but there are people walking by, and they've glanced at you, but nobody's even said a word to you.
Oh, these people.
Hey. People of this
Tribe.
village. We are traveling musicians. And I have come to give you a song. Heard of lands far and wide.
They all turn to look at you, waiting for the song.
I will start performing.
Roll me that performance check. Which instrument are you using?
Probably my lyre.
Okay.
Oh. Lute. I'll use the lute.
That's pretty baller.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
some of the best fucking music these guys have ever heard.
Are you telling a tale of yourselves or just a general song?
I'll tale of ourselves.
Okay. As you know, you're playing this song. The tribe actually starts getting together. You can see like they're not necessarily with each, but they're all like kind of. You got their whole town's attention, and they're all kind of like getting a slight clap with your rhythm.
All right. And side note. All right, Ziggy. Well, now they're all here, so if you want to ask them any questions, now would be the time to mingle into the crowd and do so.
Nah, I hate doing the talking.
I'm kind of busy. Do you think you can do it this time?
I got it. I stumble into the crowd. I find some folks that look like they would possibly have a child.
Mhm.
All right, like perhaps a couple that may look a little bit older, and be like, "Hey,
Yes.
you,
Yes.
where's the kid?"
The mom starts crying and just turns around and like walks away from you.
Hey, come back! I asked the question. It's rude.
Zig. Jesus.
I don't get these
You have to
fucking
have
people.
a little. Ziggy, you have to have a little bit more tact, man. You have to understand that they lost children. I know you probably have.
I got it. I go find like the crying mother that I just run up to her and take her by like the collar. Where's the kid?
Oh my god! I run towards him and I
He's
slap
kidding.
him.
He's not doing that. He's not doing that. So the father kind of looks at you, Ziggy, and goes, "Do you have any sort of manners?"
No.
Apparently not.
After manhandling
I
his
feel
wife?
like our whole
No,
group
no,
in
that
unison
was a
would just
joke.
be like, no.
No.
Okay. Okay. We're here to investigate what the hell's going on, where and why they're disappearing, and we were trying to see if we can find any leads. You have to pardon my comrade over here. He isn't exactly the most sensitive types here.
Well, the best that we can figure out is they've been kidnapped. We fished down the river about 60 feet, 80 feet out, and we sent them to go fishing, and they never came back.
80 feet out. 80 feet out of where? Where's the river?
Down the river, to the west. Over, you go to the west and then go down the river.
He points to it.
Yeah, he points at. He's real sassy when he talks to Ziggy. Like you can tell, like he's got an attitude when he like talks back to Ziggy.
I'm not gonna judge that attitude at all, because holy shit.
Ziggy just brushes it off anyway. It's like, whatever.
Okay, I got the perfect idea, guys. We have to disguise ourselves as children and start fishing. Boom.
That's not the worst idea I've ever.
Easier for some people than others. Maybe I should hide in a bush somewhere. But hold on.
Well, you don't look like a child. You don't look like a child, and I do point out the Farnir and Gator as well. But
Yeah, but there's you, Val, and Rally. Yeah.
Exactly.
Can you imagine like a fully grown dwarf male just like having like, you know, the shorts and like a lollipop? I am a child. All right, sorry.
Okay, we need to do that actually. Now we need to do that.
Then,
You do have a disguise skill, right?
yeah, I don't ask why, but I do.
I mean, Rally doesn't even have to disguise himself. He's already a fucking child.
All right, I gotta be a little bit more true. I'm not gonna hear one story and stop interrogated. I would totally ask more people
Okay.
and see if like I can find correlations.
Yeah, so what you get is the river, the story changes, but the result is the river's the same spot is always the similar spot. Like you get different stories. You hear one said a monster came out of the river and ate their children. Another one said they were just kidnapped by bandits. But what you kind of also figure out is they usually fish right before nightfall when it's like just getting dark, because that's when there's the fish in the river pop out more.
The dusk.
Yeah, so like the dusk is usually when they go fishing, and fishing is typically a children's to teens. Like the teens will go and fish while the adults are doing everything else in this current nomad village. So eventually they stopped. A couple of kids you see in there, the teens you see in the village now have just they refuse to go. to go fishing at all anymore.
Easy fix. We lay an ambush.
They mentioned a group of adventurers that came, asking kind of the similar questions, and they left with the village elder, and none of them came back.
Do you know which did they go to the river as well with the
Same scene. Yep, they still went to that same-ish spot down the river, their hot fishing spot. They said you won't miss it because their fishing gear is still there.
Scattered about.
Yeah.
Are the so? Question is, as far as the adventurers and everything of sorts, is there equipment there too, or no?
They don't know. So as you kind of get that gist, they're not sure. They imagine it's there, but you know the fishing gear is still there, so they don't know about anything else.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
then why don't we just head down to the river, and then if that doesn't work, oh, I'll make an announcement that I still have these people in front of me, don't I?
Well, they're a little more scattered now because as Ziggy and Alric both kind of were talking to them, so some of their attention got broke. But you still have a group of people in front of you.
Well, I'll end my song, and well then, me and my son and a point to rally. We're wondering if you have a tavern or a place to stay for the night.
We have nothing of the sort here, but we have an extra tent.
That will do well. May I borrow said tent for the night?
Yeah, that's fine.
In exchange for more songs later on.
Absolutely, the tent is yours.
Alright. So I'll go to rally and be like, alright, so you and I are gonna have to stay in this tent overnight. And if they
We get to
kidnap you,
camp?
wake me up.
We get to camp.
We get to camp, Rally. You and I. Something you've always wanted.
We need tents.
Rally, we just got a tent.
We need bigger tents.
Why do we need bigger tents, Rally?
He's gonna look at the griffin.
Rally, we're not putting that thing into a tent.
He needs a home.
I'm sure it'll be just fine outside.
I'm sure he would be fine under a tree.
What's the temperature like? What's the climate like up here?
It's very cool but not cold. So it's
40.
yeah, you know, and the breeze is just that slight bit colder.
Okay.
So what's your guys' plan?
Well, I think that we spend the night in the area, and see if Rally gets kidnapped. As I've made a broad announcement. If it doesn't, we go to the fishing spot and see if Rally gets kidnapped.
I mean, they're always kidnapped, like, at the fishing spot, right? We asked a bunch of people, and they said they're kidnapped at this place at this time, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
just
So we
lay
go
the
there
ambush
at this
there.
place at this time and see if Rally gets kidnapped.
Okay, so tonight then, or
Sure.
It's usually towards dusk, right? What time is it now?
It's midday, so you just gotta let me know how long you guys wanna.
Okay.
I'd say it's like
Um,
3 p.m.
I'll talk loudly enough that anyone trying to hear could hear. Well, I heard there's a good fishing spot, so why don't you and I go down? We'll go catch ourselves some dinner there, son. And I kind of point in the general direction of where everyone's getting kidnapped.
So I just want to set this scene. I don't know if that was appropriate, right? So, what does Rally look like right now?
He's in big ass plate armor.
Yeah. Probably not right. Like-
I mean, if you want, I can do it. I can don my armor pretty quickly if I take it off.
It's basically the equivalent. It's the medieval equivalent of a football helmet. It's fine. He's just like very accident prone.
We shouldn't be convincing
I'll-
anybody that Rally is a child while he looks like that. We need to wait.
Yeah, I mean,
change the scenario,
I mean, he's got a
then
giant
start this.
lance. He's wearing full plate.
Yeah,
Okay, here,
Sorry,
boop.
I kind of didn't take that into account.
I do want to really point this out too, that once Raleigh does start like taking his armor off, you realize
He's
that
ripped as
this
fuck.
child man has a strength score of 20.
Yeah, he's ripped as fuck. Okay. No, but I got an idea. It's fine. I twist over my arm, and basically it starts deconstructing itself, because I can't do that technically. And yeah, I basically just doff my armor immediately.
You're a gnome, right?
Yes.
Your armor can come off really easy. I think you would actually be a better fit. He's more childlike. I think you're more child-looking.
No, he's gonna kick the ground and be like, "I wanted to get kidnapped."
I mean, Rally, do you really want to do that without your armor and without your weapons?
No.
Exactly.
All right, so we need a child's disguise. I'm gonna see. Are there shops in this village? I don't know if there are.
No,
I
there
just
wouldn't
have a
be.
disguise kit, man. We can just
have-
do that.
Okay, that works.
Can you conjure up a lollipop?
That's what I wanted. I really wanted like a lollipop or like a helicopter hat or any of the stupid, like a balloon. Like
the helicopter hat where it's multicolored. It's got the little spinner on the top.
helicopter hat. Yeah.
It took 27 sessions, but the Lollipop Guild has finally realized.
Yes.
The actual lollipop. There you go.
Yes.
That's that.
He's got the hat.
Okay, Rally has to do it now. Shit. Well, yes, I'm fairly sure we can manage to do something like that pretty quickly. Like,
Hello,
hand me over,
fellow
hand over
youths.
the disguise kit real quick.
I don't know where I got this hat from.
Oh, you've got.
He's got a helicopter hat. It's great. Okay. Sorry. Enough jokes aside.
Where did you find that, and why was it within arm's distance to you right now?
It's so good. It's so good.
I wanted one, so I bought one on Amazon like a year and a half ago. I was prepared for this moment.
Like there are all these cliches of people trying to disguise themselves as children, and that's just like one of the top cliches. I love it. Oh, it's great.
The backwards cap on the skateboard.
He just
Yeah.
had that. I was just like
He just
in
had it.
arm's reach.
It's just a big ass lollipop next, and we're good. You know?
Oh, we went to Disneyland yesterday. Should have bought one.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so the plan here is you're dressing up Alric as a child, and
Yes.
you're gonna go to the river.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're all gonna hide, like preferably with like maybe one or two people within and like seeing distance of the thing. Of
Interesting.
The person.
Okay, I got a map for you, so you guys can go ahead and figure out how you guys want to do this. So
Should
let
it
me.
be beneficial to just keep up the ruse that I'm there?
What do you mean?
Am I missing somebody on this map?
I
I'm
don't
Well,
missing.
we're unsure if it's a
Partner.
being or a person, right? Like, or if it's a person or a monster.
I have no idea. The stories are spread around when it comes to like the reason why.
Yeah, so because I just set up, we'll just say I set it up correctly.
All right, so this spot here is kind of like where you find a couple of fishing rods there, Alric. You see a couple like things, so you could take one up and just throw it in there.
That's
And the rest of
one
you-
thing that I wanted. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, and the rest of you can position yourself where you think you would be.
Okay. I did want to check something out other than the fishing spot.
Mm-hmm.
I did mention see if the equipment for the previous adventures was here too. If I would see like swords laying around or anything of the sorts like that.
No, you do not.
Okay. So just the fishing tackle and whatnot.
Yeah, you
Okay.
find like the gear, you find little boxes, just a bunch of so you could take one of them, take a box, set it up, and just throw the fishing rod out in the water.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And by the way, I was just posting that so you know that's what it does. So basically, as an action, I can just don the armor.
Oh, I believe
So
it.
it's
Yeah.
really quick.
So everybody can go ahead and like put themselves in the trees or bushes that you think that you would be hiding in.
Probably be sitting there.
I'd try to make sure I'm as
I'll
far
hide in
away
this
as
one.
possible while still being able to see the person.
I start humming it too.
Okay. Fine, you're gonna be up there with them.
Yeah. I mean, I told everyone that I was like his father.
Well, you were rallies, not
Well, before we start this, at least we should have a discussion about it. I think like, oh, you should be unsupervised. Like you should be alone.
Exactly.
Pick a target. If they think like there's nothing gonna happen.
La 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 la. Doing some.
There's a freaking griffin on the map. All right, it's way away though. It's like.
Yeah, well, he could be further away. So the griffin actually is 80 flying speed, so he can be already 80 feet away.
Oh yeah.
that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
As well as he could be 80 feet like away and like next to a tree or something in the woods, you know, off the way.
He's in a bigger tent that Rally would have bought before they left.
Oh yeah, before I hide though, I do give him some bardic inspiration.
Okay. Well, first things first. Yeah. Everybody, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Not you.
Me,
No, you're purposely trying to be a target.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, wait a minute, what? Jesus Christ, you have a 12 on stealth? Holy fuck.
So that's
Well, my stats are cracked out of their mind.
all right. So I just need rallies. I'll roll for him if he needs it. Okay, he's good. He rolled.
My stealth used to be higher than yours. Used to be.
Yeah, I have a 20 in charisma and a 19 in dexterity.
Yeah, we know your stats are cracked, buddy. All right, so I rolled a 10 for rally on his stealth. Albrecht, make me a performance check, please, as an actor, as you do. La la la, and you're sitting there with the fishing rod.
17, baby! Hell yeah!
La, la, la. You spin your hat a little bit. La la la.
I'm a defenseless child. No one should eat me.
Oh, look at me!
So before anything happens, your rod catches something. Your fishing rod.
Okay, I pull it.
All right, so you start, you start fussing a little bit with it. It's eventually get easy. Like eventually you get it halfway to you, and you pull it out. And as you pull out, hold on.
You don't. Dun 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 dun.
It pulls you in. Make me a con save for something.
Okay. 15.
Pretty nice.
Actually, give me a second. I got 3. I can make that a 20. Do I need to know first before you tell me if I can use Slash of Genius or not? Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure you have to do it before.
Yeah. Doesn't specify. Just says when you make an ability check or saving throw.
Yeah, when you make it. So you just made it. So
yeah, that's fine. I'll add it. It's a 20, just in
all
case.
right. So as you pull it up, it's a skull of a child. The con save was you holding your willpower of not overreacting or flipping out a little bit, right? And as you pull this skull out, you hear a voice in the back of your ears say, "Oh, that was my little brother." Nobody else sees anything or hears anything.
I start looking around.
So you don't even see him pull the rod out. He's just sitting there. All you do is you see Elric sitting there with the rod in his hand.
Oh.
Oh, this is in my head. Okay. But in my head, I'm still looking around. Did I see anything?
You do see a child as you turn your head to the right. Obviously, when you hear the voice coming from your side, and the child just says, "You need to leave."
I mean, what happened to your brother?
You need to leave now. He sees all of you.
Who does?
He does.
No, we need to take care of it. He's killed all you. We need to save this village.
When he strikes you, he takes your soul.
Can I snap back into reality, or am I still in the?
So what are you doing right now? So you have this moment. What are you doing to snap back? Like, you're not quite sure you.
Oh,
You're
so
in
I
this
don't know if
stance.
I. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
I'm not
trance.
trying to break free. I'm asking if I broke free already after he
No,
told me.
no,
Like
you're still in.
the shock. Okay. What do you mean he takes your soul away?
He hits you, you fall, and then you're gone.
Okay, what does he look like?
A big shadow, big horns.
Shadow, big horns. And that's the thing that's been attacking you guys?
Wait. I think when he comes, it gets real dark.
Okay. So
He sees you. He sees them. You must run. Get to your parents.
I'm not a child.
Either way, you need to leave.
No, we leave now, but we do need to come back.
So I'll say it's been about.
We're going to then.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're fine. It's been about 4 minutes, and Elric is just sitting there with the fishing rod. Anybody doing anything?
Just
I
4
still haven't
minutes.
moved at all, right? It's basically just a
Yeah,
catatonic
it's been about 5 minutes at best. Yeah, we'll say 5 minutes around him. He's just been sitting there. You can't tell because you're behind him, and he's looking towards the river with the fishing rod.
No, this is a stakeout. I'm expecting this to take hours.
Okay, all right.
Okay. How can we leave now?
Yes, go run. Go now before he gets here.
Okay. Fine. We'll have to come back here though if we're gonna run away.
No,
Now. We
just don't
need a
come
better
back.
plan.
You can't
No.
win.
How do you know that?
Nobody can win.
But we're here. We're here to make a difference.
That's what the other 4 said, and they're gone.
Okay. Let me go ahead and I'll talk to somebody. Let me see if we can get some more information on what the hell this thing is. I have no idea what you're describing to me. I'll go ahead and, in my head, I'm gonna go ahead and try to move towards Val.
So you go where look where Val would be hiding in the bush. You know where they're at. She's not there.
Where the hell are they?
And then you look to the next bush where Gator was. You kind of like take a quick. They're all gone. There's nobody there in those bushes.
I turn to him. Where the hell are they?
I don't know. I just see you. I don't know who you talking about. I know he sees them. I can't see them.
Where am I? My comrades were here.
You are where you stand. I don't. You just need to go. Go back to town.
No. Not without my comrades.
Okay.
I will stay here and stand my ground if need be.
The child like, oh, I gotta leave. I can't stay here. I want to go.
What time is it, by the way? Is it getting darker?
It is getting dark way too fast.
I'm not gonna leave going to the village.
All right.
I think that's a trap. If I don't see my comrades, it's probably a trap. So no, I'm staying here.
All right. So the child's gonna go ahead and start running.
What direction is it heading towards?
The way he's kind of moving on the map.
Alright, so but is he heading
Oh, boy.
towards back to the village, basically?
No, he is not.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Okay. He just runs. Now the rest of you, as Elric is just sitting there still, I'd say another. It's about, like you said, it's only been 20 minutes. You're expecting a stakeout. it suddenly doesn't get dark where you can't see, but it suddenly becomes like pitch black night. Like suddenly it just becomes like it's 2 a.m. in the morning. It just boom, just gets really dark around you guys.
So Ziggy would suspect foul play because it got dark wicked fast, right? So there's clearly something going on. He touches his medallion. And, I cast Detect Thoughts.
That's interesting.
If it's on me, surface thoughts is like.
Well, because he could just get a gist of like thoughts around him. He just knows when there's thoughts, right? Like.
Yeah. So essentially, any creature around me, 30 feet at least. I think that. Let me click the thing. I always click the thing. I would be able to tell that there are creatures around me within 30 feet, like what their surface thoughts are.
Where are you? You're up there. 5.
I'm up there. I'm pretty far away. I'd probably start approaching if I didn't hear anything immediately.
No, nothing is dinging.
By the way, if it is getting incredibly dark, I will go ahead and do this medical tinkering. I'll grab a rock and give it the property of light.
Okay. In your world, you got the rock that's lit. Everybody else still sees you just sitting there with the fishing rod.
Catatonic. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move from tree to tree here, getting closer. I still see my allies, right?
Yeah, you see everybody. Everybody's just hiding in their respective trees.
I'm gonna come up here on Gitor's tree, and I sneak up to it. I'm like, "Hey, what's going on? Why is it so dark?"
You there, Justin? I don't think Gitor's there right now.
That's fine. I imagine he doesn't know what's going on, so I'd get a little bit closer as well. Because he's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah,
okay, so at this point,
you are getting no thoughts from Elric.
like zero thoughts.
Yeah, nothing.
So that's very unusual. I try to pry deeper and think about and try to get like an understanding of like not just his surface thoughts, but like what's going on.
Do I need to do the check?
I'm gonna say no because there's nothing there. There's no deep thoughts, no surface thoughts. There's nothing in there.
Okay, at this point, I think he's like dead or something. So I'm gonna like walk over to him, run at him. Hey, I didn't shake him. Hey, what's going on?
So as you shake him, his head turns to you, and he has no eyeballs. And suddenly, you all feel a wave of darkness erupt in the middle of between you. As Elric, you snap back into the real quote unquote world for you. And his eyes suddenly show back up as the darkness starts waving in between you guys. So let me. And then you hear a deep voice. You trap me? And I'm gonna go ahead and. And this thing just looks towards, kind of like its head just turns to look at all of you as darkness is kind of like emitting from them, kind of like you can see in the token. You just see these waves, a little bit of darkness emitting from them as everything is just pitch night right now. And he just looks at all of you and he's just got like this angry face on his eyes. He hasn't attacked any of you yet though, but he's just looking at all of you.
I look back over to Alric. My first thought is to make sure that he's like alive. Like, what happened? So like right now, is he's still no thoughts, just an eyeless corpse?
He is back.
No. I'm back.
So when you look back at this creature and look back, his eyes are back and his thoughts are there again.
Don't let him touch you.
What are the surface thoughts of the creature?
The surface thoughts of the creature are
It is just screeching.
You know what? I'll ask him a question before I get his surface thoughts. Who are you?
His surface thoughts are, who is he to ask me a question? And then he does answer you, though. Obviously, you know, different than his thoughts. He goes, I am darkness. Everything here belongs to me when I take it. And that child is mine now.
Really? Darkness is an old friend of mine. Nice to see you face to face.
He goes, hand over that child. His soul is mine to consume.
You eat souls. You got bad taste. Have you ever tried bacon?
Oh man, you're really pissing this guy off.
Where are the other kids?
The other children, they're gone.
That sucks. Got any treasure? You guys can talk whatever, by the way.
Sorry, I have to mute myself.
It's all good.
What do you mean my soul's yours? Screw you. My soul's mine.
He kind of like reaches his hand out. It's not aggressive nor fast. Like he's taking his time, and it's just got these like the long fingers and long fingertips just reaching out to you.
I start moving back away. Is anybody making a hostile action at this point? Because if not, I'm going to.
Oh, I'm waiting for your lead.
Man, what's everybody else doing? Everybody's so quiet while this fucking darkness creature just summons up in the middle in front of you guys.
Darkness and shit, man. That's a little out of Rally's realm of.
I don't know if anybody had a held action, but I'm gonna go ahead and at this
The personification of darkness seems a little rough, you know? Like, what am I gonna do about that?
Yeah, and he wants my soul.
Tell him
Because
you're
he
not a
thinks I'm a
kid.
child.
Tell him it was a joke. Tell him it was a joke.
But I'm not a kid. I already mentioned it. I'm donning my armor now at this point, by the way.
He goes, regardless, your soul is mine. Just give up and the rest can leave.
No.
What are you?
Even have to answer that.
I'm unsure.
As a Twilight cleric, would I know what this is?
Go ahead. Go ahead and make me a religion check.
Nature on the cold.
7.
What I'll give you is you understand that there are certain parts of the material plane that are slightly weaker when it's connected to the Shadowfell. And you understand that a lot of creatures can slip through these rifts, these weakenings between the planes. This is one of those creatures. I'd like to mention how much bigger this thing is of you guys, by the way. I mean, it is like huge. I mean, it's tall and thin.
Everything's bigger than me. Sorry. Okay, so like a big slender man shadow creature that eats children's souls. Shouldn't chill in here at this river. Okay. I don't really see where the treasure is, but whatever.
Well, I don't care what you are. My soul is mine. You're not having it. And
if he's like approaching anybody, I draw a dagger and I'm just.
He's approaching. He was approaching me. I don't know if he's approached me even further. Is he still extending his arm towards me?
Yeah, so he took a step towards you as he's extending his arm towards you.
Okay, no. I'll go ahead and immediately cast Fairy Fire.
All right, so we can go ahead and roll initiative.
Combat. That sucks. Gotta get that one roll out of the way.
Not much better.
Holy fuck, it rolled a 20.
Oh, he gets to go first.
Yep. That's not good.
All right. So it's gonna. You see it continuing to point its finger at Elric, and goes, "Yours. Yours will be mine first." You need to make me a wisdom saving throw, Elric.
One moment. I will add mine, Flash of Genius to that, so it's a 17.
Okay. 17. That is a fail.
Fuck.
As you suddenly, he just points to you, and you can kind of just feel a bit of your life force being drained. So let me. There's other effects, but let me go ahead and first do the damage.
Probably lowers my strength or my.
You take 25 necrotic damage. You are also frightened, and while you're frightened, you're also paralyzed.
68. And I'm paralyzed and frightened.
Yep, paralyzed in fear.
Paralyzed means I have 0 movement. And can't do anything else.
And frightened means you're frightened. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay, so it's incapacitated, same thing. Okay.
yeah. And then it's gonna reach out and hit you.
Okay.
It takes its hand and it just goes and reaches out to grab you. So let's see if it hits. Oh, it's not secret.
Yeah, it still hits.
All right, always whisper. Good thing I didn't click the damage. Just saying.
Just saying, is he actually right here right now?
Yes.
And he's hitting Alric that's here.
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay. You take. Roll me a con save.
9.
Okay. You take 36 necrotic, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 36.
Okay, one moment. Give me a second.
Good God.
Can I was about to ask if I can reduce the damage on that one. Wait, is that an attack or a spell?
It was a attack. He used his it's a melee weapon attack.
Give me a second. I'm tracking my actual HP.
I'll use Protective Field. And reduce the damage by 8.
Right. The damage is reduced by 8 there, Elric.
Okay, so wait. Is the permanent health also reduced by 8?
Yes, it would be. Yes.
So it would be 26 up. Second. Or sorry, 28.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That is his turn. Alric, you are paralyzed and frightened, so you can go ahead and at the end of your turn. Wait, hold on.
I'm just reading my ability.
Yeah, you're fine. There's no jumping back. No, you just end your turn.
Okay.
Alright, Gator, you here? Oh my god.
Technically, I'm first. I'm 18, not 15.
Oh, did I not sort it?
No. Now it's sorted.
Alright, Val, you're up.
Casting Banish.
Okay. So what kind of save does it have to make?
Charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
That is a 15.
Failed.
It does.
Now we just have to sit for a minute and it'll be gone because it's from a different plane.
You didn't fully think that through, but
Why?
He's suggesting that it has a way back, but I would imagine it takes a while to travel back from the Shadowfell anyways. Yeah. It doesn't kill it.
it won't kill it. So it's your guys' decision. You have, I mean, quite a
And
bit.
always stop it if that's what we want.
I mean,
It's only stopping it temporarily.
If
I wanted
we-
to talk about I'm technically paralyzed, so.
this is helpful regardless. So now we can rush over and help Elric, and then if we want, we can all ready actions for when the thing drops, and we all basically get a turn before it gets a turn. If we want to kill it that way.
Are you guys going to stay? I don't care about the minute. Go ahead and decide what you guys want to do.
Well, I can't do anything.
Well, with him gone, I would go over to Elric and start like shaking Elric.
Still got it. I'm paralyzed.
I can tell he's conscious because Detect Thoughts is still up, right?
Yeah, so he's conscious, but he's paralyzed and in fear still, technically.
Yeah, so basically surface thought is I am crapping my pants.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically, he's like, his service thoughts are more like, have you seen that? That thing just reached out and like almost took my freaking soul, you know, and like crapping his pants. Yeah.
And I'm not wearing the brown pants.
So what are you guys doing?
I don't know if anybody wants to help Elric, if there's anything that they can do. But yeah, I'm just trying to shake him. We can discuss like if we want to fight the thing or just have it banish forever. Ziggy doesn't know how the spell works.
If nobody else can, I don't have lesser restoration, but I do have greater restoration prepared, so I can get him up. But it is quite a high spell slot. So if anybody else has a better idea,
Do you have the requirement material?
Yeah.
what is the?
It's a diamond dust worth 1,000 GP.
I mean, I have 100 GP, but I don't have the diamond dust. Because it's
they
100,
can't
not
do anything.
1,000.
I
don't
don't
know.
have restoration.
No, you don't have lesser restoration. Well, this is like a pointless conversation, but I'm curious now because of the way that this is worded, that he's paralyzed so long as he has the frightened status. So he has a status that's dependent on another status. So if you remove the paralysis with lesser restoration, which, if I remember right, doesn't remove frightened,
Doesn't.
is he still paralyzed? Will he be paralyzed later? I'm confused. I don't know how that works.
You wouldn't
Now that the
necessarily know right now.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
okay, so
whatever.
we're still in turn order, technically, right? Or no?
Yeah. Turn order has not moved.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because since the optic of why I'm frightened is no longer here, am I still frightened?
Yes, you are technically still frightened right now.
Okay.
So all Ziggy's doing right now, unless he's instructed or gets more information, he's just trying to help Alric, and he'll probably yell at Val like, "What'd you do? Is it gone? Is it dead?"
It's in a different plane at the moment.
What do you mean at the moment?
Oh, we
We've
have
seen
about
it before.
55
This isn't-
seconds left.
This isn't the first time we've seen it. This also happened at the Giant's Tomb with the Remoras.
No.
That's the wrong campaign.
No, that was this one.
No,
was
but there
this
was a
one.
Mermaz and Icewind Dale that you guys banished and then ran.
I wasn't there
No.
for that.
We
No,
Um,
did we? No, we did banish it.
Oh yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Prepared it.
well,
Yeah, you
in
prepared
this
an action.
campaign, did we? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure we polymorphed the
We
Remoras.
banished it first.
Oh,
and
no,
then
you-
we polymorphed it.
You did polymorph it. He's right. It was a polymorph, not a banish. You had him
We
as a
did
frog.
both. We did
There's a
both.
frog, and we readied actions.
But I will tell you, for the moment, Couture will ready his action to swing at the thing when it comes. when it comes out. Do you guys decide if you're just gonna let it disappear, or are you gonna let it come back?
Rally will also he'll take flight with
Okay.
and we'd end up probably about over here over water.
With your lance shot ready, probably.
Yeah.
I guess we're just doing this then.
I might. Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but just in case he's ready.
I'll get to let it fucking go.
I'm just here for the freaking
I'm still
treasure.
paralyzed. That's. I don't know. If I can do anything.
No, you're still paralyzed.
I guess on Ziggy's next turn, I'd be like, "Yeah, you guys want to just go get the treasure or what?"
Yeah, let's go get the treasure. This thing's come back, well, then it comes back. We can
What-
come banish it again if we need to.
What would Helm do?
Do you ask that question, Rally?
Yeah, he'll ask himself, like, what would Helm do in this situation?
I want to roll some.
He also thinks that Helm is an actual like person.
I mean, kind of is.
I mean, you've also.
I know you've been thinking about having Rally go the route of the Paladin, so let's.
Okay, let's be real. You also think Trebuchet is an evil mastermind.
Take down the evil trebuchet.
All right. So you do not. When you say that question, nothing answers, but your Griffin is ready to attack as well. So you guys have to decide, or you can whisper me if you guys can't decide on, and then I'll decide for you. But you guys got to make a decision.
Let's just leave it. Let be banished.
Okay, we could do a vote here. Who wants to do what? Right? Like,
I legit can't. vote.
Ziggy wants to bail. He doesn't he doesn't care. So my vote is leave.
My question is, can it find us after, like the other thing that's also hunting us?
I'm not too sure if it cares.
But
It's just nomming on children's at this river.
It seems pretty, what's the word? Full of itself. I feel like us technically tricking it, would not go well in his book of revenge.
I mean, maybe. All that time it spends searching for us is going to be not eating children, I suppose. But, like, it's up to it, I guess. I don't care. Right now, like, I'm going to be honest. Ziggy doesn't know, A, that the creature has a way back. B, what even happened to it in the first place. And C, he doesn't really care if the creature is here nomming on children in the river. He just wants some money. So that's my option is leave. Like, there's no reason for me not to. Me as a player, I understand like the consequences. Ziggy doesn't.
Yeah. All right, so that's Ziggy's vote. So we'll go down the list. So you got Ziggy. Okay. Tor's not here at the moment, so Alric whispered me. So Val, what's your opinion?
I don't care.
You got to vote.
Okay, then leave it banished.
All right, then that's already going to be 3 leaving it banished. Rally, what's your vote?
I mean, Rally wouldn't know what it is. He's just there to protect his friends. So if it comes back, shoot it. But if it doesn't end up coming back, then he is not going to know about what the thing is anyway.
Okay, so the vote is you guys are just going to let it pop and disappear. Okay. So it happens. So you guys go ahead and you wait a minute and you hear like a pop and it won't come back.
Cool. Let's go find the treasure. What? Wild.
Easy stuff.
I wish that was the scariest thing that I've seen.
Definitely the scariest thing I've seen.
Alric is on the ground and Ziggy is just sitting there poking the side of his face with his finger.
He's not moving.
I can read his surface thoughts, so I can tell he's really annoyed and I'm happy about it. So I just keep poking him.
Yeah, he
That's
doesn't.
hilarious.
He doesn't move. Nothing happens.
I throw him over my shoulder. He'll wake up later. he'll be fine.
I'll go stash him in the tent.
You can do whatever you want with him. What are you guys doing?
Why does Alric's soul getting spirited away by creatures?
The
What
one
did
that
you do? Also, nobody told Rally that the fight's over, so he's still floating there with a lance.
give me a
And so
second.
he like waves you down.
Wait.
Is like, come on. What are you doing?
I'm not getting that. Okay. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Alric's not responsive.
Not at all. He's still paralyzed.
He's spooked.
And have you guys got like a cure for this?
Nope.
Nope. Maybe in 8 hours.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Well-
Consciously.
Sounds like he's gonna take a nap for 8 hours.
All right, cool. You want
I
to strap back to on the back of the griffin, Rally?
I don't like anything that's happening right now. Rally has a really bad feeling in his stomach.
You're paranoid.
I've been
Look.
to the Astral Sea. There's no such thing as paranoia.
Sure there is. All right, Ziggy. Where was this treasure?
I don't know. I'm the one who came up here because people said there were treasure.
Oh, that's Auric, but he seems a little busy at the moment. All right, Val. Do you know where the treasure is?
You heal this. I don't.
Okay.
All right,
we
so
have
you,
that up.
yeah, you do heal. Yeah. But he's still paralyzed, so he's just sitting there. And his wounds get a little better.
Do you think? Oh, Ziggy. Read Alric's thoughts to see if he knows where the treasure is.
This is dumb as heck, but sure. I'll do the dig deeper into his thoughts or whatever to see if I can find the treasure.
He does just for the heck of it. Alric has no idea where this treasure is.
Okay. He doesn't
I
know.
had no clue where the treasure was. We were just going to investigate the, why these people were.
Let's go.
disappearing.
Let's go talk to the villagers.
Go put your head in the water. Maybe it's underwater.
What does that mean?
There's a river right there. I mean, that thing was guarding this spot, so maybe it's right there in the water.
Oh, maybe it's like I can see it. Okay, yeah. So
Right.
yeah, I'll jump into the water.
So you're gonna like look under the water.
Yeah.
You just find bones and bones and bones all over the bottom of this river.
There's no treasure.
No treasure.
Man, I didn't come up here for this crap. So he comes out of the water and he's like, "Nah, it's just nothing but boats. Really dumb. I don't think we could sell that, right?
I mean,
I know a few
pile of
places that
bones?
want femurs and stuff, but I don't know. They don't sell very well.
I am severely disappointed in you guys.
I feel like if we try to sell a pile of bones, we're gonna get accused of murder. So let's not even try that route.
Our friend is frozen in time, and we're trying
That's
to look
incorrect.
for. We're trying
He's
to look
not
for
frozen
her.
in time.
Do you know that for a fact?
Yeah, that's not how magic works.
Magic is magic.
I mean, he
don't
did read
know.
my thoughts, so.
Yeah, that guy's actively thinking. Well, Can you think if time is frozen?
No.
No, you can't, Rally. That's the answer to that question.
I've been a place where time is frozen.
I wasn't frozen. It was
Oh yeah, that
merely
was this campaign. That's so dumb.
it was merely differentiated from ours.
I have touched another dimension.
Well then,
So, let's go to the village.
yeah, let's take her back to the village.
I'll sling him over Tartan the Griffin.
Okay.
Does Gitor know where the treasure is?
Oh, Gitor, nobody knows where the treasure is.
What was the whole point of this?
Oh, to help the
There's no-
children? But hey, that's just me.
Yeah, right.
That's just me. But you know,
Screw the
so-
children. Screw the
yeah. So you go ahead and you slap them in the back of your griffin. You guys head back to the village.
We-
where would
can we
the
just, like,
nearest
Put up a
church-
sign of like, "Don't go there anymore."
I already sent out word to the Order of the Gauntlets to patrol this area and keep it in check. So,
That might be sending people to their death.
nah, they know what they're up to. We didn't.
I'm gonna tell the villagers, be like, "Hey, so there's a demon thing over there. We banished it back after a brave battle to its realm. There's no guarantee that we can trap it there for eternity. So just be aware."
Oh, okay. I mean, we weren't sending anybody over there anymore, but I appreciate the information.
Yeah, it turns out it's like this 13-foot demon creature.
I thought you were here to help us.
We banished it back to its realm. Is that not helping?
In fact, just throw the whole city away. Just move.
We were here for Buddy. All right. You got any treasure? We got rid of it. It's gone.
Yeah, we did our deed.
And we don't really have anything to our names. We don't exactly.
They just lost all their children. I don't think we should be asking them for anything. We have plenty of money. We have an axe thing that we found. I think we're good for a little bit.
All right, fine. Well then, where's to next? Oh, by the way, if the thing does come up or anyone else goes missing, write a letter to Val. What?
Order of the Gauntlet.
Yes, those guys. Order of the Gauntlet.
We should probably take our paralyzed friend to a temple of some sort.
I thought we were just gonna fuck with
Yes.
him for a couple hours, but yeah, we can take him to a temple.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we-
gets better after like a day.
There should,
Do
there
we
should be
know
a
that?
temple or something at Everland, right?
Yeah,
My
there's
church.
one- there's the one that she built across the street, though I'm not sure if it ever got finished.
It did.
Did one of the guards like throw a brick through your window or something?
No.
Oh, just my
I'm pretty
windows?
sure that would be a hate crime.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are gonna get in the airship and head back.
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
All right, so you have to the Griffin brings up Alric's body. You guys get on the airship and you head back. It's about a 30-minute trip to Everland. And before you know it, you have arrived.
While we were traveling, I'm talking to my brother. I'm like, "Why'd you tell him that the demon could come back? And we just told him that we killed it, then maybe we would have got money."
Yeah, I feel kind of guilty they started sending people back to that area.
That's
and,
what.
more kids disappeared. So I just thought I'd say that could come back.
Everybody's gonna die sometime.
Yes, but I don't need to accelerate the pace of people dying.
Man,
I don't have to kill everyone. Besides, I told them a tale. They know my name. If I suddenly fuck them over, that's my reputation in the tank.
Yes, that
Reputation.
growing reputation.
Reputation runs businesses.
All right. So you guys arrive at Everland. The airship will then get tied to the post to the tavern. What are you guys doing?
I ask Raleigh to use the griffin to bring Alric's body to the church. And then
We don't
see
use the griffin for anything. We ask it politely.
Okay. Listen, she already has bags under her eyes. She's not like dealing with this no sleeping thing well.
Okay, so what you bring him to the church. What's your plan?
Do I have any clerics working in there that can help him out with the?
Well, here's the thing. It's your church. You're the high priestess of this church.
I wasn't sure.
So yes, you are. You are a level 10 cleric. You are the priestess of this church, the high priestess. These are just low level clerics.
Okay.
Do any of them have level 2 spell slots? Are any of them a level 3 cleric with lesser restoration?
Let me see. Priest. Oh no, my chat box. Okay, yeah, there's one that has lesser restoration. You want him to cast it on Elric?
Yes.
So if you understand that lesser restoration can cure blinded, deafened, or paralyzed and poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes to cast it, the lesser restoration on Elric, and he like moves for a second, and then he's paralyzed again.
What?
So he's still paralyzed. Jordan made a point earlier.
Yeah. I didn't know how you wanted to rule it. So there's two ways to do it. I guess we'll just do it's DM approval thing. So like it's either it does cure or it doesn't. Whatever. So we need a way to cure him of frightened.
Oh,
There's a few
okay.
ways.
I will use my channel divinity.
I was
Clear up his,
I was curious why you were holding on to that so long. So in the middle of your church, you have this, the dim darkness, right? And Elric's body goes into it, and obviously your divinity can cure frightened or charmed, when they're inside your darkness, your dim light. So yeah, so as Elric kind of like he takes a big breath. You are no longer frightened or paralyzed, Elric.
Had it the whole time.
Yes.
You're muted, Gustavo.
What the hell happened? Yeah, I was muting myself that entire time just in case I didn't want to say anything. What the hell happened? That thing just freaking touched me and then boom.
I'm pretty sure that thing was a devil.
No, that did not look like any devil that I've ever
I'm
seen.
pretty sure it was a demon.
It was an archdemon.
And
What's the difference?
It was a shadow creature.
Oh, what is the difference between a devil and a demon? When I went to school, I thought I heard a story. Can I make an Arcana
if you ever
check?
want to make a deal with either one of them, always choose a devil, never a demon.
Can I,
That seems like information that you should not have.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, so, can I make a history check to know what the difference between a devil and a demon is?
Yeah, absolutely. Make that history check.
I went to school, which is more than I can say for any other fuck here.
I went to
By the
school.
way,
it was
I mean, people, everybody studied. Like Val would study too, just not like you're kind of. Yeah, you know you are doing. Yeah, you.
Demons come from a place called the Abyss. devils come from hell.
Hmm.
Devils have codes. Demons do not.
How do
Probably
you
the
fight?
gist of it is about a farmer trying to like reclaim his ex-wife. Then he makes a deal with a devil that he can have his ex-wife alive, but he can never look at her ever again.
That's an unreal scenario because a couple that farms together stays together far near.
Yeah, even through death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, he ends up looking at her, and they both get dragged down to the hell. So
You guys are weird.
Okay,
that's how that story goes.
question. Since I have no idea what the hell just happened, what the hell? Where the hell is it? And why the hell are we back here? Why am I in the
Natural
airship?
plane.
Or in the
Also, you were awake the entire time. By the
I
looks
was
of it.
Was I technically awake? I was paralyzed. I don't think I could see
The
it.
problem is with the paralyzed and fear, the way I picture it, you couldn't process anything that was happening.
around.
Whether you're awake or not, you weren't processing anything in front of you.
Exactly. I'm thinking like the same thing that happened before. I was basically like in a
Yeah. So he does not know what happened in that current situation. He just
Long story short, we banished it. Decided instead of attacking the crap out of it after it came back, we just allowed it to go back to its natural plane. And then we basically just told all the villagers in the conclave to not go to that area.
Wouldn't it just be able to go back?
Sure.
So we're just gonna leave it there?
Why would we not?
And what about the kids it took?
Exactly.
Well, those kids were dead. Confirmed by our old friend Ziggy here.
Yeah, but what about their souls, though?
I don't know where souls go. Val, where do souls go?
I just explained this to you the other day. Go for it.
Me?
Yeah. Where do they go?
I mean, sure.
What does that one god do when your soul goes?
Oh, to some wall.
No, that's only
Get
if
rid of the wall.
you're godless. That's only if you're godless.
But you are judged. So you're
Wait,
brought up
yeah.
there to be judged.
Hold on, this brings up a whole different thing now.
Yeah.
If you don't have a god, you go into a wall.
Yeah, go explain
I
that to
don't need
Rally.
more
Go for it. Nope, it's still
I don't
lower
need
my
more.
it's still lower my games.
Okay, so is it? I can explain that then.
Well,
If
you
that's okay.
character would not. Val would.
Yeah, Val, you didn't explain where this whole wall nonsense came up.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
but
don't
I
have a
wouldn't say.
religion, you don't follow a god, and you get brought to be judged. If you are judged as a non-religious
Like that.
person, a person without a religion, if you do things that coincide with a god, and God's like, yeah, I like you, I'll take you in, you're good. If you're not, you get transferred to the wall. You get pushed into the wall. You're gonna stay stuck there for forever, and then at some point, the amount of souls that get stacked on top of you, you end up on the bottom. They yank you out there in hell or the abyss or wherever, and then you're kind of used as a minion.
Rally runs out of the church.
Shouldn't you stay?
Well, yeah,
that's
Val,
like the
stay.
Rally,
Yeah.
you're good. Rally, you're
That's like the type
good.
of nightmares our mother would tell us to get us to behave.
Yeah.
So,
So, believe in God. You can
Or at
choose
least do
anyone
good
that
things.
coincides with you, but follow along.
Who's the patron saint of drinking and gambling? That one.
Wouldn't that be Dionysus?
That's Timora.
Dionysus?
that's Timora. That's
Timora. But
I mean, there's
Dionysus
multiple
is
ones.
correct. Dionysus is the god of
Yeah.
festivals and drinking.
Yeah, that fits you better. But okay.
So, as you guys are discussing this, out the window of the church, you see Rally take off on his griffin.
Rally, come back. You're fine. You do good deeds. You do good deeds. You're an innocent child. You're fine.
I will D-door to rally.
He's up in the fly in the air on a griffin.
Yeah, 500 feet.
You're gonna fall.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
D-door go onto the griffin.
You could do that.
You're gonna detour and try to land on the griffin.
Why could I
That's
not?
I mean, that's one heck of a feat.
I mean, you're gonna have to make a check because that is that is something.
That's pretty difficult.
That
It's a moving
griffin-
target.
That griffin is flying at 160 feet. every 6 seconds, and you're dimension dooring to land on top, assuming that you can get a hold of the griffin, get in the right spots.
Can I make a also an added additional information on that whole wall thing?
All right.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
I just wanted that.
instantaneous. Oh, okay.
Even if you're godless, it'll matter. And you don't necessarily favor like a particular god. It'll matter does help you.
Sometimes you like as Val mentioned, as long as your values follow that of a god, they can take you into the realm, whether you believe them or not. You believe in them or
that's the
not.
thing. Even if you didn't believe in him, or you weren't exactly a follower per se, or did everything that he would like, he would still help you out. Though.
The wall of the faithless.
Yeah. Well, technically, that's no longer.
So Rally, you go a little bit outside Everlund, and there's this little nice temple to Helm that you're looking for.
I want God now.
so you go ahead and you fly your griffin and you land it, and it's a nice temple of Helm right outside Everland.
He runs in, opens the door, and goes, "Don't put me in the wall."
So one of the priestess looks over and he goes, are you okay?
They said they're gonna put me in a wall if I don't have a gun. I heard Helm's really nice.
She looks very confused and kind of like pats you on the head a little. Be like, it's okay. Helm will look out for you.
Put me in a wall.
I don't know who told you that, but you know, I mean, it's not necessarily untrue, but you don't need to know about it. But so do you wish to make a prayer to Helm?
Yeah, I tried earlier, but he didn't say anything.
Well, do you fulfill what Helm follows? Tell me about yourself.
Rally is going to tell the entire story of what has happened in the past 2 years.
So
and then the dwarf punched my dad.
So I'm thinking. So there are a couple things you guys did that are questionable. But your side of the story is not the same. Like, you played with the giant kids. You didn't do anything to. But you did just leave a demon that eats children.
No,
we didn't leave it.
To be fair, Rally does not know that that's a demon or that it eats children.
Okay. All right. So you tell your tale, and then she says, she looks tired, like after you telling your entire tale with this group.
These guys are assholes. Why are you with them?
But the way you describe Ziggy, since I imagine Rally's very honest, the way Ziggy gets described, Farnier can get described, even Gator isn't really the nicest person. You know, so you mentioned some of their tales, and she looks a little frightened, and she's like, how old are you?
At this point, he'd be 19 and a half.
He goes, oh dear. You need to pray now.
I understand that they might not seem like the best people, but in their defense, they don't know better. And second, I make sure that we do the best we can. And third, if I'm around them all the time, then I can fix anything they break.
He goes, well, okay. Well, come with me. Let's pray at the temple.
Why is your entire life on fire?
Val just put the fucking scare of God literally into Rally.
Didn't expect that this time.
So the priestess goes down and starts saying like a prayer, you know, like whispering to herself. Do you do the same? Like do you kind of like start praying? And what do you say? Like, what's your thoughts when you pray?
We want to be better people. Give us the power to be better people. Or at least make sure that I can make them better people.
Okay. And then you do hear a voice say, do you accept the oath of being one of my followers, one of my champions?
I don't know what the oath is, but I think so.
I mean, you went right to Helm, so Riley's got to have some form of idea. Because you bypassed Val's church.
I know, right? Riley's just not sleepy all the time.
It's not my religion.
That's what Riley thinks religion is.
So you understand, so like you kind of get a bit of a blessing. You understand that Helm, I believe, is a Twilight, by the way. So it's still kind of somewhat what Val is part of, and a life, if I remember right. Twilight and life. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you take a level of Paladin.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay. Would I just do that in Character Mancer?
Yeah. You are going to be considered, you can gain the title, which, you know, Rally's not one for that, but you're going to get one. You're going to get a Vigilant Eye of the God. I'll send you a bit about it. Basically, it's what Rally kind of is. Basically, your oath to the Church of Helm and Helm himself is that you will sort out evil that threaten innocent lives, and you will make sure that you are the shield in between the innocent and the evil.
Can do. I feel like that's right down Riley's alley.
You know, you are there to protect the innocent, and you will put yourself between evil and innocent to do so. The priestess seems kind of shocked that you kind of got a bit of already divine intervention a little bit already as just the one prayer, that you've already been accepted as a possible paladin, a champion of Helm. And she's like, that boy's heart must be pure.
He is really nice.
Yeah. All right, what are the rest of you doing? As Rally's out there getting just got the god scared, scared into a woman.
Do I still feel weak? By the way?
You feel? I would say you don't feel like overly weak, but you're a little bit tired, weak, right? You're a little sore. Your energy's a little drained.
Okay, I'm just mainly asking about my maximum hit points. They're still.
You can get those back. You can get those back. You're fine with that.
Okay.
It won't make a difference. You might as well just do it now.
I know we're in a temple right now. I think this calls for a drink. Want to head over to the bar for free drinks?
Yes.
Free drinks?
Yes.
Ziggy.
Mhm.
Ready.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I'm also gonna send a letter, over to the Tinkerers Guild.
Oh, if you're sending mail, deliver these two.
Gator's like, I'll handle it.
Okay. Please make sure this mail is delivered.
Gator takes all the mails and he leaves. They go deliver the mail.
Okay,
Alright.
it's very important.
Mail delivered. But yeah. So, speaking of, there he is.
All right. So you guys are heading over to the tavern?
For
Yes.
free drinks. Also, Val, does this happen normally? Do you just put the fear of God into every person you speak to, or is this just like a lack of sleep thing?
I think it's a lack of sleep thing. I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever scared anybody into religion.
Oh, well. Well,
I don't know if this is a good achievement or not.
yeah, oh, we should take bets as to what God do we think he went to.
I don't gamble on religion.
That's a good.
All right, Ziggy. What's a tier? Probably tier, right? That's like the most goody two shoes of them all. Right now,
Are you trying to see if you can find the favor of a god?
We can? We already have it. I put them out.
No, he does. Do you have one? Do you follow a god?
Do I follow a god?
I mean,
Well, not in a strict sense for sure. I mean,
I
they
mean,
exist.
do you not
The
follow any of the dwarven gods?
The tales definitely tell of them, and their feats are witnessable. I had to follow a god. Probably Timora.
Like, I follow a god.
Oh shit, really? Which one?
God.
What'd you say?
God.
Gond.
Gond.
Oh, they said
Oh,
god.
I
I
thought
was
you
just
said
like,
God.
oh,
Oh, God.
okay.
Nevelin as well, if you've heard of that name before.
Not at all. I mean, I know of them. Like, I know who they are.
It's the god of smithing. It's a dwarven god. How do you not know your own gods?
Yeah, that one. Well, I
Ziggy,
was raised in an orphanage, so sorry.
No, but even if you were raised in an orphanage, did they not teach you about any of the gods whatsoever? You already
they're
mentioned
they're
Timora.
real strict on the whole tier bullshit.
I'm guessing
None of
you're
that
in the
really
same
matters.
boat.
You want a miracle to happen, they're expensive.
Yeah, that's why we took the stealing from the nun.
Yeah. There's no god to be found except for in money.
Ah, good old money. Money's kept me warm. I can't say that about any other god.
I'm surprised none of you have thought about this before.
We have. I remember Ziggy once said, I'd rather have a coin in my pocket, so fuck all those gods.
It gives me everything I want. Women, liquor, a roof over my head, and some food in my belly. It's all you can need. Why ask
That
for more?
doesn't sound like a god.
I don't know. All those things sound godly to me.
So while you guys are at the tavern, I'm assuming you guys are just sitting, having this conversation. Rally comes through the front door. His old, his plate armor that was just silver is now tinted blue, and he's got the giant symbol of Helm on his shoulder.
Rally, where the fuck did you get that?
Yeah, that looks like
Helm gave it to me.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, look at that. You already got the favor of a god, apparently. Good
Wait,
job.
you're the favor of a god?
I don't know what that means, but he's really nice.
There you go. That's exactly what a favor is.
I'm impressed.
Damn, Rally, you were quick. Holy shit. I don't think God has ever realized anything I've ever done in my life.
Like make the parachute that somebody already
Wanna
made.
head over to Timora
Fuck
Temple
you.
and see what we can do?
Fuck you, Rigby. That's mine.
I guess Couture, who has been sitting there vacantly for the last hour, he's just kind of like, sorry, it could be the brain damage, but
Oh shit, he came back from delivering our mail.
yeah.
Yeah, you were delivering mail. You actually were.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just he's like he looks into his pouch and he's just kind of like, yeah, I delivered the letters. Like, does anyone have any packages? Like, are we looking for a does a Val live here? There's a stack of letters about this thick from the Order of the Gauntlets. They're looking for you. I guess you've been missing for months.
Taxes.
But they found me.
Yeah, these are the old letters you ignored. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Dated?
Exactly.
I'll take them.
Hey,
Okay.
you talked to the Zentaran for me, right? Yeah, you got.
So, Katori, got a question.
Yo.
I know you have a favor of a god, but do you actually follow any gods? Now that we're into this conversation.
Couture thinks about it and he's like, well, I suppose I worship through actions.
Ah, okay.
Tempest is he's kind of a real son of a bitch. I'll give him that.
All right, Ziggy. If you had to pick any god besides coin, greatest god there be. Which one's yours?
Breasts.
True.
Of hot milk? I mean, I can get you a cup of hot milk.
No, I need
Sure.
a big mom. I need to fall asleep.
Get some nutmeg.
Wait, did I misinterpret your question? If you had to pick any
but
god
it's
other than
coin.
coin,
Yeah, which god? You said
which
breast.
god?
And
Yeah, I
went,
said breast. Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
Yep.
He's just crass. He's not actually engaging with the question.
He's just
So, the entire conversation about getting sent into the fucking wall, literally just not phased.
and Rally comes back as a champion of hell.
Immediately.
Hell yeah! What a fucking man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you get that hot milk with the nutmeg in it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
job.
I'll prepare it. On the house.
Thank you.
I need your. You know what?
I start chugging.
What do you?
What?
Chugging it.
She just starts chugging hot milk.
You're gonna make it. That wasn't fresh. That wasn't that fresh. Ooh, this is.
So
Oh, go ahead.
now that Rally's there, the waitress will just bring.
Morning.
Yeah, like the waitress just brings Rally a glass of milk because that's all he ever orders at the tavern, and she already knows his order.
Yeah, it's
Marty,
chilled.
get it. How much is your top shelf?
I mean, top shelf of what? Like
Highest thing. Look,
Top shelf
my
of
top
milk.
shelf doesn't get sold often. I end up drinking it myself, but it's like 100 for a bottle. 100 gold per bottle.
100 platinum for a bottle.
Good thing to drink
Hell.
for free.
Get me a gin.
now you want the top bottle? You want the whole bottle?
Yeah,
All right,
100
yeah.
gold.
I'll give you 10 platinum.
There you
10
go.
platinum?
That's 100
10
gold.
platinum.
I give him 9 back. Just gotta
You only
replace
took-
the bottle.
Oh, you just got.
Smart. Don't do that with me. I'm
Uh,
tasting it.
Just
It's
say
an actual top.
it's called marrying liquor, and that is illegal.
What?
Marrying liquor means you take a bottle and then another bottle and you put it into one bottle. You can't pour liquor into another bottle. It's actually illegal.
Not with that attitude.
What? Yeah, it's,
Yeah, you can always
and
water
it's,
it
and it's
down.
actually called marrying liquor. That's actually what that's called. It's when you take like an empty bottle and you put something else in it, or you just mix 2 bottles of the same liquor. It's also illegal. Funny story.
But you can't mix 2 bottles of the same exact liquor.
Nope. Completely
I know
illegal.
that.
Yep.
Huh.
I mean, you could do it in your own house, obviously. You know, that's
Yeah,
you. But
but-
like
Yeah,
in a
but
bar,
for
like,
sale.
yeah, you
I
can't.
guess
Yeah,
that makes-
you cannot do it because they are not made at the same time or the same plate. You can't mix it.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could still do it. Farnia would probably do it, but I'm just saying.
No, I run a reputable bar.
Yeah.
I run a reputable bar.
But yeah,
I
so,
haven't had a single other person in the entire time order from this bottle.
oh yeah, so the bottle goes on the table. Dunk, full bottle of the gin.
Honest
Drink the
Farnier's
entire-
humble and not price gouging bar and grill. It's that's the full title.
Hey, I don't price gouge. Actually, that's how I make money. I'm just the only one that sells us in the entire fucking area, so you can't call me price gouging because no one else sells it.
The 3% tax for minced horse. Oh, I saw you sit back in your chair. There'll be another 3 silver.
You're breathing air right now. That's 10 copper.
All right.
That being said, you do realize that that's a monopoly, right? Just because you're the only one that
Well,
sells
I've
here.
just been informed that it is illegal just to have a bottle, so I'll take that non-platinum back to replace the said bottle at the bar. My lawyer was not too pleased.
Okay. So everybody kind of
And then
like.
I'll instantly just turn that back into the bottle. I'll just send some
Okay.
schmuck to go get the bottle. Or put the order in. Oh, I need employees.
You have plenty of employees. You employed.
Okay,
It's
cool.
it's part of the rolling. So it's part of the rolling. Roll. Running a business. Roll me a D100.
Straight up or no pluses?
He's gonna get no pluses on this one. Oh no.
Oh, he lost.
That's not good, friend.
I've been rolling those a lot.
You lost 300 gold today.
Oof.
Ooh.
Day?
Yeah. But
Wow.
not from your pocket. It's just from I'm keeping track of your funds. So right now you have about inside like about your worth and everything. You profit about 600 to 700 a day. On the weekends, and on the weekdays you profit about 200.
Okay.
But this day, it's just things didn't go your way. There's a tale of children going missing a village away and stuff like that. So.
One of my machines broke. Had to get it replaced.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Some asshole in Helm Armor crashed into a barrel, just ruined the whole thing. It's terrible. So we don't know who did it, but he was definitely wearing armor of Helm.
All right, so is everybody kind of like, that's still not good. You also lost money. Not getting enough donations for your church. You remember, the less busy the tavern is, the less drunks come to you. So, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have this little thing going on where all the drunks go before they have to go home.
Yeah.
How far into the menagerie are we?
You're about 80% of the way. It's just getting the final kind of touches and whatnot.
We're now installing the glass windows.
Yeah.
That's
Farner,
on the last.
I've made an executive decision about the menagerie.
Yeah.
I want to be sure that the animals are treated well, so we need a large field to make sure they have places to run.
I bought you 25 acres.
We might need more.
25
We're talking
acres
about
is
having
a
a
lot of land. Do you not know how much land that is?
Nope.
Rally, picture your farm at home. Now double it. That's about 25 acres.
Have you ever seen how much room a land shark needs? Me neither. We need to be prepared for anything.
Let's start with 25 acres. Okay, and then as you collect more, we can grow more.
What are the possibilities of creating little balls that have pocket dimensions in them where they can roam free?
Money. Money's what you're talking. What are the possibilities? More money to hire a wizard that I've never heard of. Do stuff I could never fathom.
Rally will create Pokeballs.
You know that Riley was trying to find the magician, so.
He was.
Yeah, you have to find a hell of a wizard for this.
Magician, I think, is the word you're looking for.
No.
Look,
It's
everyone! I
wizard,
found
really.
this. I found this wizard. He's a little gaunt, and he brings over fucking Asarak. He's just like he's a bit thin, but he
magician
says he would
does-
help me. He just needs something called my soul. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, what
My
you're
soul
looking
is a
for
mineral that grows down
extremely
south.
powerful wizard, though.
He's gonna eventually get
Rally.
a door knocking. Like, my name's Rally with liches for helm.
Wow.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead. The night kind of goes through.
Do I sleep?
No.
Do I
All
sleep?
right.
Ooh. Do I?
Nobody sleeps.
Oh.
Well, if I can't sleep, I start drinking.
Rally's too excited to
Heavily.
sleep.
Yeah. Do we get a level of exhaustion because of it?
Everybody can make me a con check.
I'd like to be drunk.
Straight
that's
up
a
con or
thing.
con save?
Or con save,
Oh,
I guess. Con save would be correct
That's-
anyway.
Con save? Okay.
Nobody gets a point of exhaustion, and I will allow like a short rest to go through, because you guys would have like met up for breakfast or whatever, you know what I mean, dinner. So like a short rest goes through, but you don't get any of your long rest stuff back.
Okay,
You can roll your hit
Rally
dice.
By the way, Rally doesn't find anything weird at all. He didn't plan on sleeping at night anyway because he was too excited. So he just comes downstairs like.
You also have the Song of Rest, technically. So I'll let you just roll that. You get an extra D6. Song of Rest is always a D6 anyway, right?
I
Does
think
it
it
go up
scales
by
up
level?
later to a D8, or I might
I
be
think,
wrong.
but that's like a level 12 or something. Let me see.
The D8 at 9th level.
Oh, it's the 8 and 9th level? Okay, then I'll reroll.
Oh,
that.
so it's currently a D8. Yeah.
Okay. I get a 2. Yeah, that's 25 health. Sweet. We don't get our spell slots back though.
Nope.
Alrighty then.
Val can if she uses her pillow of quick naps.
Let's
When
see,
I
do
do wake up
need-
in the morning, then was anybody able to sleep at all?
I was
I
busy
used the
drinking.
pillow.
Okay.
I couldn't sleep.
Also figuring out where 300 gold went. Found out some ass fucking schmuck robbed me 200 gold. Fucking worked the till, left, skipped town, can't find him. I'm now down an employee, 200 gold, plus the loss from last night.
Did he give you any of his credentials? Maybe we can find him.
I didn't hire the fuck. My hiring manager hired the fuck, and his ass is on the line. Fucking last time I
Okay.
do a favor.
Okay, but
I will mention because that when Gator comes down, he's like stretching, like he's like like he slept well.
wait, what the hell? Gator?
Like everybody else is like you could see the exhaustion. Everybody else, he's not.
It like literal bags under my eyes as well. At this
Why are you
point.
looking so giddy?
Gator, were you able to sleep?
Yeah. That's what people do at night.
The hell's happening?
It's
Let me
all
get this
with us.
straight.
Also, I'm
Nobody
hearing
was able to
complaints none of
sleep
my
except
fucking
for Couture.
Also, I'm hearing complaints. Fucking every one of my patrons that spend the night in this bar can't sleep.
Oh, they couldn't sleep either, Jeff?
Is that true?
That is true. Yes.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
So nobody in the world is sleeping but him?
I wouldn't say
Nobody
the
in this
world.
vicinity. Let's go around everyone. Let's go ask everybody else outside the area
Wait,
to
hold on.
see if they were able to sleep.
Couture, where did you
Yeah.
fall asleep?
In the tavern.
Okay.
yeah, on that fucking table right there before I had his ass hauled to the fucking bed that he knows
Okay.
to go to sleep in.
Okay, now let's ask people around town if they were able to sleep.
I'm used to sleeping in the woods far near. Well, what's the difference between that and a chair?
Yeah, okay.
Fuck you! You make a bed for my bar. That's what.
Okay, but nobody else was able to sleep but you.
So you would go to like the neighboring buildings and whatnot. Val's
Yeah.
church, everybody's cranky. That's across the street. All the neighbors, nobody slept.
Nobody at all in the entire village.
No, as you get away from the tavern, you realize people did sleep.
Okay. The only thing that I can put 2 and 2 together, since the only thing that's changed recently is either A, the demon attack, and the only one that got attacked was me.
Yeah, so you're the cause of it.
No, shush.
That
We
does
take him
make
to the
sense.
menagerie to go to
Before
bed.
you
I was the
continue,
only one, and the only ones that witnessed it were us. But nobody else was able to go to sleep in this vicinity. The only other thing that changed here is that thing. And I point towards the axe.
No.
What?
Oh, that's possible.
The axe? What the axe have to do with anything? It's a fucking axe.
I couldn't
That's the
sleep
old-
on the ship for my nap, so it was before anything. But that axe.
Hey! What about that guy? I'm
So you
thinking
couldn't sleep-
Zalric.
You couldn't sleep either before we even went to the village.
Yes.
So it definitely has something to do, because the only thing that's changed in this entire time frame that we acquired that axe. Get
Is
to
that
work?
true? I don't know.
I'll
if
tell you
that's
what.
True.
I'm dying to get some shut eye. Why don't we just have Tor spend a little trip going to going to like Waterdeep, get in a portal, go to Waterdeep, visit, do some shopping. We'll see if we can sleep.
I'm gonna divine sense.
I
There's
was
only
about to-
there's only one problem.
It doesn't
We can't
proc.
sleep right now.
There's nothing has been consecrated or desecrated.
No, and there's no demons, devils,
Wait.
and undead around you.
Wouldn't her church proc?
Well, I mean, I guess it
Rip.
depends where he does it.
Yeah, but Divine Sense also has a range.
Yeah.
30
Yeah,
feet.
Divine Sense. That bar is like across the street.
Well,
Yeah.
also it doesn't go through cover, so if he's in the bar, it wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You got
Yeah.
me.
Point is though,
So right now we're in the bar, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the church and I'm gonna sleep.
Okay, everybody in the bar, and then you leave and you go to the church to try to sleep. Doesn't
Do I
work.
fall asleep? Okay.
Yeah.
I go back. There's nothing with distance.
What do we
Well,
make it to go take a
It
long
might
trip?
be.
It might be distance. Hey, Gator,
Yes.
can you visit Waterdeep for us and like pick
No,
us
no,
up?
no, no.
I don't know.
You're thinking this too hard. Gator,
Yeah.
about a mile up is our airship.
Yeah.
Yeah, go sleep with the airship.
Mile up? Why is our airship a mile up?
I mean, regardless, he got in the airship and it can go up, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, it's the same thing. Either
Yeah.
go away.
Oh, so what are you doing? What are you doing, Guitar?
Get fucking guitars like it's just like I understand. And he gets up. You see, he gets up and he just leaves the building.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Pick a direction. I'm just walking into the woods.
Oh, so
Gonna go
you're just gonna keep walking?
Yeah, just gonna walk through. Take a nice walk into the trails. You know, get a good view around Everland, wherever we are. Yeah.
All right, so you just keep walking down the road to the side. You're looking at the woods. You get how far out would you walk?
I don't have a reason to stop.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna keep
They
going.
said they
till
don't
you have
want
a
me
reason-
around for right now.
So he gets a certain distance, and Val just falls asleep from exhaustion.
Wonk.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't wake me.
She's just laying on the tavern floor with her pillow. Tavern's
Yeah, all I
closed.
hear is don't wake me.
Yeah, yeah. Tavern's closed. Don't matter. But she's in the tavern floor with her head on the pillow. The rest of you suddenly feel tired and like that you could actually fall asleep.
Yeah, I go
I
to a tavern bed and pass out.
Yeah, I'll return to my master bedroom.
All right, Rally, what are you doing?
He's just gonna go and lay down with Tartan in what is being built as the menagerie.
Yeah, so like his nest, so you're just laying your head back on. Yeah. All right, you all can proc your long. How long are you gone, Gator?
Well, they didn't give me a time limit, so.
So reasonably, how far do you think Gator would stay away from the town? I mean, I don't imagine it would be that long, though.
They didn't really give him a time limit, but at the same time, he's kind of used to being by himself, certainly, so.
That's why I wanted you to go shopping in Waterdeep. So you had something to do.
I'll put it in your court, Chimp. Do I find anything in the woods to occupy me?
Sadly, no. The woods around Everland are pretty safe, actually. Now that
Hell yeah.
you guys have taken care of the giant threat around Everland, so.
Didn't like
Also,
get a
the
feel for camping.
Pardon me, since I kind of missed it. I'm guessing you said Gator to the woods.
All right, Gator, roll me a d20. That's how long
Let's
you're
go.
gone.
I did want to say this before we went to sleep or anything of the sorts. We do have to go this day to the Golden Goose. But yeah.
Okay. Everybody, so Gator's gone for 13 hours, so you guys can all proc a long rest. Before the
So we all go to sleep, get up, and we're like, "Where's Gator?" And he doesn't show up for another 5 hours.
Okay,
Maybe we should look for him.
But as Elric mentioned, the boat is only gonna be at
Today.
yeah, today.
Tribor.
Today's the day. I told you guys you had one day, and then the boat will be at
Yeah.
Tribor, not Tribor, Yartar.
It's your turn. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I wanted to mention that before we did anything. But I
yeah,
have
yeah.
to
So like,
step
you
up.
guys have to head over to Yartar if you want to make the Golden Goose boat.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
as soon as we're together, I suggest that's what we do.
Okay.
Okay, does the Zentarum get back to me in time?
It will not be that fast. Gator does not deliver your mail that fast.
True.
He just threw it on their porch, so he's still waiting for him to pick it up.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for me for my response.
The difference
so.
is Gator
24
threw
hours.
it on their porch from like 30 feet away, man. He's just whoof. Yeah, yeah.
It was
Yeah,
breakable.
Yeah, it was like fucking a nice little stack of letters, and I just like chuck it like the fucking Joker, like embeds in their wall.
What do we know? So I wasn't here, so this is actual for me. Do we know how many times the Golden Goose is at Yartar?
Oh, you do not. You just know that it would be there for today. Then it's gonna head down the river in the other direction.
Yeah, we were
Do
able
we know
to
any
pinpoint
other
it basically.
stops?
Hmm?
Do we know any other stops?
No. When you guys were focused on it, you figured out what day it'd be Yartar because it's the closest to your headquarters, and that's the day you guys were gonna go.
I mean, close to our headquarters, like right here.
Right, but that's not. The river doesn't go that way.
Oh, only goes on the river.
Yes.
What a
So go-
shit boat.
It goes to Waterdeep all the way up.
But Waterdeep is over here, right?
Waterdeep's down here. It follows that river, the whole river you can see, all the way down.
Yeah, it goes basically all the way to Nightstone as well.
Yes, yeah, it goes through all that. Yep.
Yeah,
So it's
it
a-
doesn't
It
go-
heroes up.
And then it stops at the cities. It doesn't just float, obviously. So it's at Yartar for a day. So you'd have to head over there.
Do we know if it stops at Nightstone?
It does stop at Nightstone, but you would have to wait forever for it to get back.
Mhm.
All right. Do we want to go to Tritar today or Yartar today?
That was the plan.
I really want to talk to that girl one more time.
So what the hell happened, by the way, with that axe?
They sent Kator into the woods.
No, I know, but so,
Oh, okay.
so my assumption was correct then. I was just saying, my assumption was correct then. It wasn't
Yes,
the axe. See,
yeah.
fuck you, part. It wasn't me. It's not always me.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're the one who keeps like you found that witch in the woods. We never met that witch. You know,
I
we're
never
talking to
talked about that
demons.
witch. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know
Some
about
word.
that.
I'm just saying, you and weird shit happening is like the
Excuse me,
default.
but I had nothing to do with that bag of holding. That guy over there. That guy.
That
No,
boy.
Rally.
Yeah, Rally's. Yeah.
Bag of holding was you. wasn't
Rally.
it? Look,
I'm
I'm
sorry?
just saying, there's a pattern, and it's most useful to default to the pattern first,
Okay,
and then we
excuse
can
me.
explore our other options.
Excuse me, but
Do we have
I
a
was
bag
not
of
the one
holding, by the way?
responsible for that bag
No.
of holding.
No.
I was not the one responsible for that.
All I'm asking you is to stop getting your soul sucked for 6 seconds.
But
I don't think it's that hard of an
How was I
hard of an
supposed to-
ask.
You
I was
too,
the one
Ziggy.
that volunteered to be the bait, you idiot. If you were there, you would have been the one with the. You want to be the bait? You know, next time, if someone needs to be the bait, you be the bait, motherfucker. Just saying.
I'll be the bait.
I don't have much
No.
of a soul to suck, but like, sure.
Rally, you too innocent.
Yeah.
I forgave you for that bag of holding. I don't forgive this fucker for thinking it was
Speaking
my
of-
fucking fault.
Speaking of bags of
Alright,
holding, you
well-
said you could make a bag of holding, right?
I mean, it's possible, but I would have to drop a diffusion.
I think what we have now is better than the bag of holding.
But I
As
can
someone
throw
who
them
has an
things.
item from Ulrich.
All right.
You know what? Give me that item back.
I need this desperately if you
Nope.
want me to be of any help to you. But
All right.
No.
I think this is a conversation to have on the airship. Also,
Yeah, on the way to.
getting
Your
into messes. I'm fine. I get into messes all the time. And I take care of that shit.
So when Gator walks back in town, you just hear everybody go, "Oh God, I can't sleep." But you guys get on the airship and you guys start heading over to Yartar. On the way there, you can kind of see over the airship as you go over Nonar's hold that it was on fire. And there's nothing almost remaining left other than the fire. And you see a couple fire giants just walking away from the village. Or it was more of like a little hunting lodge per se area.
It was a hold.
Yeah, but you can see fire giants walking away from the hold, and the place is just lit up in fire. As you can see over the distance, there's nothing remaining.
They're
Do
still
we see
looking for
any of
those
them?
fucking pieces? My God.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Do we see any of them holding up like a girder?
No, you do not. But you see about 12 fire giants walking away from that place.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a fight we're gonna take.
No, we gotta get to Yartar.
No.
Besides, the fight's already done. Whoever's dead
What-
is dead. Whoever's alive is alive. At this point, the only thing we'd be selling is property. And I don't think it's worth it. Those are
Wait,
bastards to
what-
rebuild a hold.
What direction are they they're heading towards to?
Back there into the woods.
Heading to the woods here.
Yeah, south. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Nonar's hold.
Look, we
know
didn't make a
people.
fucking deal with the fire giants.
We know
Our
people,
fault.
there, don't we?
Yeah, you
What was
guys
that,
did
Riley?
stop there. Yeah, you did stop there at one point, Rally. That's where Gator killed 2 people and covered your eyes. It made you look away.
I don't remember their names. But what if they're hurt?
Wow.
Rally,
Well,
if
they
they're
tried
hurt,
to
then their
help other
medics will
people.
treat them.
Rally
What if
doesn't
they're
know.
hurt?
He doesn't know they're dead.
Rally. We save more people by going to the Golden Goose.
We'll
That is the
keep-
priority right now, and he's not wrong. And if we miss
Can-
our
can we at
chance to
least-
go into the Golden Goose, our only lead right now, it may.
Can we at least go down there and make sure if there's anybody alive that we give them assistance and we take them to Yartar?
Yeah.
You know what?
Could we?
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Would we have time for
How
that?
does the boat leave?
Your airship's pretty quick. I would say you would have a couple hours still. So you'd get there and still have a couple hours to handle the boat situation.
We can stay on the boat still.
We
so-
have 2 hours, Rally.
Excuse me.
I'll be quick.
We'll be We'll
Okay.
be quick.
So the airship kind of like
Fine,
takes a
I'll-
little detour. The captain, listens to Rally without a doubt, knowing that he makes the decisions for the group as the airship turns and starts heading, towards the hold and just kind of hovers above it. I know Rally's you're probably just gonna take your Griffin out and just swoop over and see if you can find anybody. Val, what are you doing?
I'll take the stairs.
Oh, the rope ladder.
Yep.
Before those 2 leave,
I'll use my own parachute. Thank you.
yeah, before those 2 leave, look, I don't know what's gonna happen on this boat. Conserve your resources, okay? No need to go
Yes.
out of our way blowing things you don't need to blow, and creating more feats of strength or magics that we don't need to use, okay?
This is a search and rescue. Don't
Keep it
worry about
basic.
it.
If we take too long, just keep on going. We can fly over. No worries.
I don't think you can fly that far.
I mean, the Griffin is pretty quick.
And
And Val
they
can-
get,
and-
the Griffin
and-
get carried.
Yeah,
Oh,
both
yeah,
of
And
them.
the Griffin fly for that long.
Yes.
But so with Val, you kind of like step into it. It's a bit. There's a bit of flames going on. So you like put your like you get like a scarf or
Snuggie
something
over
over.
my nose.
Yeah, and as you could kind of see Rally hovering, kind of like above, looking in. Both of you can make me investigation checks.
Can I do so too? I'm going down there.
Yeah, you can as well if you're gonna go with Val on the ground. Yeah.
15.
You guys don't find anybody. But there is good news with this as well, is you don't really find any bodies either. The place is a burn, and you see a lot of footprints leading, like maybe they were let up, that they maybe realized they were coming. But you see a lot of dug holes around the hold where the fire giants were clearly digging.
So they were searching for that.
The
whatever.
place, all these buildings are set ablaze. Like there wasn't a single building when you come in here that isn't on fire. So you see crops burning, you see their homes burning, and everybody's things, just the whole place is just ablaze. But you don't find any souls.
All right, well, at least they evacuated, so that's good.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you can head out now.
Okay. So you guys kind of all get back on the airship. And head back to Yartar. On that path to Yartar.
Hey, can we take just 5 minutes here?
Yeah, we can do that before you guys stop at Yartar. We can take a break here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yep. My mouse would work.
Yep.
All right, so you guys have left the hold, heading on towards Yartar. And you guys do arrive at Yartar without any problem. Did I have a map for Yartar? If I did, I got rid of it. Oh, there it is. So,
I haven't been here in a while.
yeah, so you guys arrive. You know that airships aren't necessarily allowed to just be hovering over the city. Everlund is obviously the exception, as it is they know you and you know, own property and stuff there. So you're gonna have to float
the airships.
Yeah, so here you're gonna have to stop the airship kind of like right outside the gates, and then kind of like get in through the gates, which won't be a problem. As you get through the gates, you can clearly see that the golden goose is there and docked.
Where are we? Right here?
Yeah,
Right here?
you're over on the left side.
Sure. Their manor was
Okay.
right here, right? Or is it this
Their-
one right here?
Their manor's right there.
How much time do we have?
You got about, I'd say, an hour and a half till the boat leaves, but you can get on the boat.
I'll
That's
save my
right.
business until after.
We should just go directly to the boat.
Yeah. It's not worth missing the boat over.
Yeah.
It is
Hey, Rally.
just some money on the table waiting for me. You know, just
We can
plenty
take that out.
of logistical money. So much money. So much money.
Okay. Rally, you think you can get us on the boat?
On the boat?
Yeah.
Probably.
Remember last
We
time?
could probably dress as assistants to you.
And you guys are gonna need smucks.
I mean, I don't need to. You guys need to. And I do point towards Ziggy and Marnier. You're the guys that got banned from the boat. We didn't.
Yeah, it should be good.
Band.
We weren't banned though, Val. You and I.
Yeah.
Or Gatori. We weren't?
No, I think you were banned, right?
No,
No.
just you two.
Just
the
you two.
brothers.
That's yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, why are you including me there? I'm like, you're the only ones that were banned. We weren't. We could just go in, find there as gamblers. You guys, however, need to work with Rally. Yes, that idea of being his assistants would be a good idea.
Yeah, cook's chop stuff, right? I can do that.
Yeah, you have plenty of times.
Fine. I pull out my disguise kit. I find some like basic white schmucks.
That's not a
All right,
problem.
Rally. It's up to you to do the talking.
So you're all disguised as cooks?
Two of
Well,
us.
not
are.
a. Yeah.
You and Ziggy, and then are gonna be Rally's like the sous chefs.
Yeah.
Line cooks is a lot better word.
All
Don't get the sous chef yet.
right.
Prep cook.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of like, all right, yeah. So you walk up to the, that the dock, and there's just a door, and there's two guards in front of it, as well as a couple guards on the inside as you guys walk in. And the guard looks over to you, Rally, and he's like, "Oh, you're welcome back.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
The
It's
food
good to
hasn't
be
tasted the same since you left."
back. Oh, we're here to make it taste good again.
Hey, yeah, so he looks at the rest of the crew, like up and down, but nothing. Ziggy and Farney, you're disguised, and so you're fine.
They look at me with this like gigantic fucking axe on my back. I'm like, it's a walk.
Well, Rally was here before. You guys know you have to leave your weapons at the door.
Yep.
It's a walk.
I hide
that
my-
one. That one in particular is special. We're going to need to that one for our dish tonight.
What? You're gonna use that golden axe for a dish?
It's a centerpiece.
Make me a persuasion, Rally.
Can I
That was
assist
actually
him?
decent.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a finely crafted centerpiece from the upper ice snap region of
Do you let your
North
sous chefs
Star.
talk to you? Talk like that?
He's
He's
they don't need to know the details of it.
Oh, sorry, chef. My bad, chef.
Yeah, you're my bad chef. 14 is enough for the axe, the golden axe, to get through. The rest of you will have to turn in your weapons.
That's the thing. Mine is hidden. It's
Yeah,
technically-
Ziggy hides all his 99 at knives, so.
Yeah,
He's wearing a
mine
chef
is-
jacket and coat, so like it could be right underneath.
Yeah, my
I'll
armor
keep it out
is
and be
inside my
like,
bracelet
Yeah,
at this point.
I guess I gave up my rapier, but my dagger. Can I give us my dagger as a cutting knife?
So my rule is daggers are automatically concealable. They're not strong weapons, so you can daggers' advantage is they're concealable. So as long as you tell me you hide it, you're good.
All right, I'll hide it, and then my instruments. I'll say,
Your instruments are okay to be let on.
cool.
Yeah.
My rapier gets stowed.
He sings
Alright.
to the soup.
Can I at least keep my shield?
Absolutely not. About 2 weeks ago, we had a guy get his head bashed in by a shield.
That sounds barbaric.
Yeah, quite a bit actually. It was literally a barbarian. He was like raging on our boat.
Do
Where
I
the
look
hell-
like I
yeah.
would bash
Little
somebody's head in?
barbs.
Put the shield in the hole.
Fine.
Just remember, your arcane focus is on your shield.
Could you use my mind sharpener as an arcane focus? I'm checking on something out here.
Unless it literally says in there that it can be used as a arcane focus.
That's what I'm gonna check. That's what I'm gonna check.
I want to
Okay.
clarify the language. I'm not too sure if that's an arcane focus or if it's just like a symbol or whatever, right? You just need the symbol?
Yeah, so basically it's a cleric or paladin symbol can be implanted on their shield so they can hold the shield and a weapon. Basically.
Realistically, just anything with that symbol would work, right?
Yeah, but I don't imagine she's never told me she's bought another one or carried another one or anything of the sort.
Okay.
So you can
No,
still
it's
cast.
not being used.
So you can still use spells that don't have any components.
What about that old patch? Because I got a new patch that was stuck on there and bolted down.
That's the that's not your symbol. That's the Order the Gauntlet advertising sticker. Yeah, that you keep ripping off.
I can still cast mine.
And we will also need a private quarters room as well for preparations.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. There's only a couple, but we'll figure it out. You're gonna have to
Right.
talk to the pit boss about the room, though. But I don't think it'll be a problem.
All right,
Hit
cooks.
spot? Sorry, chef.
Oh. Cooks. Yeah, so you guys kind of like walk in. You're literally escorted to the kitchen by one person. Just because like the place is crowded. I mean, it's just so crowded and full that you need an escort to clear the pathway so you guys can clearly get to the kitchen. And you're led into the kitchen. And everyone's like, "Where are they?" The three cooks.
All right, cooks. He's gonna look at the cooks that were already there. And be like, I need some errands run.
What do you need? You need me to go get some onions?
We need onions. We need 4 racks of lamb. We need to start like listing off this like long.
You see one of them like start writing, and one doesn't have a patch. Like pricks his finger and starts like writing on his freaking like arm, like sounds like a brief. Like the list.
It's a little bit intense right there.
And then all three of them are like, all right, we'll get all what you need, and they head off.
Okay.
What are you
Now that
making
they're
with
gone.
lamb? Because I'm really hungry.
What? Why are we here again?
Wait, Riley,
Matt,
can you?
You
Can
you
cook
have the
foie
kitchen.
gras?
You have the kitchen to yourselves. So right now, just so you guys understand.
Wait, Riley, can you cook some foie gras?
I don't know if we told them to get duck, but I'm sure they'll have some here. Also, it's a little cruel.
Thank you. I was waiting.
I was
for that.
gonna say.
You're not
I
gonna
could
force
do
me to
some-
cook.
I could do faux gras.
Do know I do mention, Farnir, that you do know that a lot of what Rally cooks is vegetarian. So
Vegan, even better.
yeah.
I do think it would be. I do think it's funny, like when he's talking to these people, and the thing just kind of like, I cooked for a dragon the other day. Like we cannot using items of this poor quality is well below my standards.
And Raleigh specifically said racks of lamb because he knows that there's likely not lamb.
Right? Yeah, I was actually before you guys started talking, I was gonna have one of the cooks be like, "Where the fuck am I gonna get 4 racks of lamb?" But you guys have the kitchen, so go ahead and figure out what you're doing.
I hate to say it, but they have all these farmlands. They should have lamb.
Those are far outside the city lines, though. Like they have to get off the boat first.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, hopefully eating well in the next few minutes, because after what Raleigh described, I want to know what he's making.
Obviously, the cook is a ruse. Nobody's cooking. What are you guys? What are you guys doing?
Okay.
Where exactly was the spot where I needed to leave my shit?
Oh, it's at the entrance. It's pretty far away. You'd have to, and it's guarded.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask.
Okay,
Is it heavily
yeah.
guarded, like they're actually keeping their eye on it? Or
There's
is
one
it
guy.
just sneaking?
It's one guy.
Val, how much do you need this shit?
Right now, I'm useless.
We're all useless. All of our stuff's gone.
Yeah, Raleigh doesn't have his lance. Raleigh doesn't have his lance, his shield, or anything.
I can do everything I can normally do. I can go invisible and then D-door back onto the ship, if you'd like.
There's no reason that we need to start bringing weapons into any of these situations.
Secondly, they're gonna notice that there are things missing from there,
We're not here
especially an angelic lance and a shield.
We're not here to burn the place down. We're just here to figure out who messed with the giant
we
lord.
are, when we leave, burning this place down. Might I
But
add.
when somebody
They
has
stole
no
us?
health left, I cannot pick you up.
This is my place of work.
We stole these people stole from us, and then
You stole
had
from
the
them.
audacity to kick me out. We're burning this place down.
Okay,
I
no,
think-
we're not.
Well, that we're not gonna do.
I think you stole from them. I think you have it backwards.
No. I won that. I cheated
You-
fair and square.
Yes, you're admitting to cheating. There you go. Okay,
No,
So-
they didn't get, okay.
our only lead.
Realistically-
Shut up.
Hey, can you
Shut-
go back to the room?
We're inside the room.
You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen. It's just you guys.
Alone.
Yeah, you're in the kitchen alone. Raleigh was smart and got the cooks out of the kitchen.
Yes. Okay, here's the thing. We need to find our lead. Our only lead was this one coin. We need to find out if anybody here, and this is Siggy's job at this point, if anybody has any leads to this dragon thing that was posing as a giant. That's our only lead at this point. Unless you guys have any bright ideas of what to do and see what the hell we can find. The only other thing that I can think of here is to see if there's any type of paperwork or trails.
I think Gatur and Val and I can go and find the captain and see if he might have any information.
I've got a question here while we're all still around. This place closes down in an hour and a half. After
No,
that,
it
they
doesn't
presume-
It doesn't close.
It doesn't close, Ziggy. It just starts moving down the river.
Okay. I was
We're
gonna
already
ask
in the
you. Yeah, no. I was gonna ask if we're just gonna stay on the boat until we get out, we get what we want, right? So we don't care that we're moving, right? We're not gonna abandon. We're not gonna.
Oh, no. We're not gonna care because we'll just D-door out and then we can find the nearest town.
If you guys remember, you guys worked up remember you got a sending stone and a guy in an airship.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he can always come over wherever the heck you guys are on the river.
Yep, we're good. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
I do say what we do when we need to abandon, we jump ship, go to shore first, and then get picked up.
That's whatever.
That could work.
Yeah, it works. As long as we leave, we leave.
The second thing we need to go to we should probably find our room first. That's the first step, is find our own private, because these cooks are going to be back any second.
Those cooks, Raleigh was purposely implying that he made them in a giant list. They'll be gone a while.
Okay. If we can't succeed on the first day, that room will be our meeting. But we do have time. Unfortunately, I was not able to contact the woman that we met the first time on the boat, Ziggy.
She may still be here though.
That's
Even though we
fine.
couldn't contact her.
I don't think so.
in
She was
advance.
banned as well as we were. Believe she
We don't need her.
I don't remember her being banned. I played chess with her, basically. That's it.
I'll just tell you she's not on the boat.
Okay, there you go. But she's not banned.
I mean, he did make. Farnir tried to reach out to her and check the boat. She's not here.
Yeah, that's
Damn it. That could have been an ally we could have used. All right.
I'll ask the group, who are the most influential figures on this boat that we know of?
Rally.
Captain, the head of security. Riley.
Okay, we'll start there.
I
say
could try to
that-
look for records, if you don't mind.
What if
I
I
can,
can
through
go
their
play
ledgers.
the tables? Legitimately,
You-
of course.
Oh, you sure you want to do that? Your front is that you're a cook. Stay in the kitchen.
I will attempt to cook something that I haven't done in a long time.
Yeah, but your front isn't here.
So your plan is to
Rally-
keep. So let's go ahead and get it down. So your plan is to keep Farnir and Ziggy in the kitchen for a little bit, right? Because they're cooks.
Yeah, it would be looking a little bit suspicious if they're outside now gambling.
There are some advantages to this because Farnir and Ziggy, you both will be serving tables as well. So like you'll be able to go up and like hear what's going on out there on the.
Cooking areas
So
there.
so you're able to like go up and Ziggy might have problems, but that's Ziggy's issue. Is going up serving the drinks and like you could be friendly and possibly get information. I imagine you guys were going to split up anyway because it's kind of sounded like what you guys were going to kind of do anyway. So I'll say we'll kind of like group up in twos. I think it'd be either. So we'll put Alric and Val together. What's your two plans?
I was actually gonna go solo if you don't mind. I'm gonna turn myself invisible and go through, see if there's any room for record keeping or ledgers or anything.
Okay.
Those,
All right,
see if
that's
I can find any information.
All right, so you're gonna go looking for bookwork. Val, what's your plan? Where do you want to go? You know that there's the kitchen, there's the casino, there's the bottom of the boat, which you guys don't know, but there's a ton of rows. The top.
I'm just gonna look around on the floor, see if there's anybody of interest that could be
Okay.
talked to, maybe get some information out of.
All right, absolutely. Rally, Gator, you guys going solo? You guys going together? What's your guys' plan?
I think considering I'm walking around with the giant walker centerpiece, I should probably not stray too far from Rally, considering he's the reason why I'm allowed to keep it.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So what's your guys' two plan together?
Rally would be interested in talking to the captain and letting him know that he has returned for his first shift.
All right, so you're trying to get a hold to talk to the captain. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna start with Val first. Val, first thing is go ahead and make me an investigation check as you're kind of or perception. I don't mind either one, whatever works better for you.
Other perception.
What'd you get?
7.
Okay.
I've only been rolling shit.
So you're kind of just walking around the boat, right? In general, you're not really having a direction. You're just kind of walking around. Anything in particular that you might be thinking of or trying to?
Suspicious looking people, not people that are like trying to cheat or something, but just like they don't really belong on here.
That'd be kind of hard. There's like hundreds of people, but I will note that. So you're looking at anybody that might stand out.
Yes. Or somebody that's like trying to sneak off somewhere that is not somebody from our group.
Okay, so the only thing that catches your attention is there's a bit of a loud situation in the casino, which where the back casino. So the way ship works, outside the casino, there's like the tables where like anybody can play, and then there's the VIP room where people really bet the big money per se in the back of the ship that's sheltered.
Okay, I'll make my way towards there.
As you go to the VIP room, you kind of like guy puts out his hand out and he's like, all right, listen, you don't just walk in there with money. You got to turn it in. You got to prove your worth. How much you want to convert?
Do I know what the normal standard would be for those?
No, for you're the most innocent when it comes to gambling. Val would have no idea, so you're welcome to guess. He's like, the minimum is 200, but
Okay, so in my head, I had 500 in my head, so I was gonna say 500.
You're gonna give him 500 gold pieces.
Yes.
So he goes, wow, all right, well, you're very welcome into the VIP room. So he takes your bag or whatever, no matter. He takes your bag of 500 gold pieces, and he comes back and he gives you 250 golden goose coins.
Okay. Do I see this as a fair, is this considered a fair trade? Like,
Yes,
is that the
each
value?
golden goose coin counts as 2 gold pieces on our ship.
Okay. Okay.
They match the same one that you saw.
Okay. I will turn around, see where Farnir is, and I will yell at him that I'd like a glass of champagne and to come in here and bring it to me.
Of course, madame. What brand? High shelf?
Sure.
Okay. I have to go select a low shelf brand of champagne.
That is fine.
So
I don't know any brands anyway.
So Farnir, you grab the champagne. You just head over to Val, like you're holding it, like how they hold it, when they're serving
bottle
it.
Service.
Yes, she's trying to convince you to go over there with her.
I hold the bottle, and then I hold the glasses, 2 glasses, and a metal plate.
Okay. So you're gonna try to slip Farnir into the VIP room with the wine and the glasses.
Yes.
Madame. Here, would you like to pop, or would you like me to?
I'd like you to, like the fancy style.
Oh, the saber?
Yeah.
Well, the saber, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's a saber. But only just cut it off clean.
Is there anything else, madame, that you would like?
I'd like you to stay close if I want some more.
Of course, madame.
Shaking the glass.
That is a 4-year-old bottle of champagne originating from the northernmost of Nightstone, actually. They have a wonderful vineyard there that we have
That's been
companioned ourselves with. It's known for its low acidity taste and full body aroma.
How magnificent. I have no clue what any of this means. She's just nervous. She has no clue what she's doing. She's at least I got somebody in here.
So Farnir's kind of like, you guys are at a table, and Farnir's like basically doing the one-on-one, cook treatment where he's, entertaining you with the wine and pouring it for you. Anything you're trying to notice in this casino, you do notice there's a bit of a, you both do now, so Farnir and Val, you guys do notice a bit. Good.
I like to try and specifically try and hear any conversation that would spark some type of interest.
All right, roll me a perception.
I will help him and tip him off if I hear anything, look towards.
Are you proficient in perceptions, Val?
I mean, it's not a check mark, but I do have a 5 in it.
No, then you're not proficient in it.
Oh, okay.
You just have a lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys here in the VIP room with the people that are gambling with the same goose chips that you guys were given by the acting queen of the giants, because they're just kind of like gambling. One guy's like, "You owe me 10 chips." He's like, "No, I don't know." He's like, "Don't make me tell you. I will go get the Lord himself. You will give me those chips." He's like, all right, and he hands him 10 chips. While this is happening, we'll flip over to Alric. Alric, what are you doing?
Okay, so I was gonna turn myself invisible,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately go through and search if there's any type of record-keeping room with ledgers or anything of the sorts like that to see. What I was looking for is, if somebody partook into this job, obviously they may have taken a large sum of money. Like, we're talking about in a really weird and incredibly large amount of money, and probably maybe some code words or anything of the sorts like that for the type of expense.
Okay, so you got to make an investigation check as you're walking around this boat to see if you can kind of figure out what direction.
20. Not that.
Yeah, I got you. It's a dirty 20. So you're pretty quick and you're small. I'm gonna have you make me a dex check. Actually, this ship is freaking packed. Yeah. So not that anybody would notice right away just because you bump into them that it was you. That's what you're rocking. You're like dodging between legs. You're slipping through the side to make sure that you don't touch anybody. So nobody. Okay. So you're able to get into the crew cabins. So. What do you see in the crew cabins?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Something anywhere that would have any type of evidence or information regarding, again, the happenings of the ship.
Right. So the best thing you got is you found the captain's quarters. Right. That you did find that. You understand where that usually is. It's not very hard to find the captain's quarters. You see where the crew is going in and out, and his quarters are the biggest one.
Okay.
So you do know where that is.
Does the captain hold any type of information, any type of diary, or anything of the sort?
All right. So
information.
So do you have, the door is locked.
I can unlock it.
All right. You're making
Or
that.
attempt.
Yeah, go ahead and make me that thieves tools check.
Did it ask for a? Yes, it does. We do dexterity, right?
Yes, dex for this one, unless I tell you otherwise. Yeah.
14.
14 is enough. So you're able to just quickly look left to right down this hall and tunk, pop it open and kind of slip in. And I imagine you shut the door behind you.
Correct. And I lock it. If I can lock it from the inside,
yes.
I would lock it again.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so what you see in here is it's got a ton of purple velvet curtains and many scented candles in gaudy color. In the middle of the room is a table with a large aquarium tank resting on it. It contains a ton of coral reef that serves a home for the pet octopus in there. On the shelf rests a locked wooden chest.
You know exactly what I'm going to do. First off, I'm going to check to see if there's any type of traps or if there's anything magical in it. Well, outside of it that would like alarm people if they open it.
All right, so go ahead and make me. So an Arcana is for magic traps, and then investigation for the mechanical.
21 for Arcana. 28 for.
You're pretty comfortable with that chest. You do know it's locked, so go ahead and make that thieves tools for me.
One moment. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, nice. So there was a trap in it, but you're able to notice. So like you go to pop it slightly, and with that check, so you notice it, and you're able to slide your hand over and disable the trap as you open it. It was just a simple poison needle to the face kind of trap, but you're able to disable it as you pop it open.
What is inside?
A mini key. A tiny key.
Like a miniature key.
A miniature key. Yep.
I'm gonna think to myself, why the hell would the captain put a miniature key inside the box?
I love
I'm gonna look inside the box. Is there
in that room?
I'm sorry?
Hold on. Alec brought.
Sorry.
The only thing that I can think of here is to see if there's any additional compartment inside the.
Yeah, that's fine. With your current investigation, you know that there's no other compartment in this chest.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna pocket the key though.
All right. Good luck not losing it.
I mean, what do you mean? Good luck not losing it.
It's a tiny little key.
Yeah, and I can put it inside my
it's really tiny. It's really a tiny key.
Like a thumbtack?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any desk around?
Any what?
A desk.
No. Just what I described to you was in here before.
Yeah, the gaudy velvet colors and the. Is there anything inside the fish tank with the octopus other than the coral reefs?
There is a tiny little chest in the aquarium.
I was waiting for you to do that. Come on, he described two things in that room.
Yeah, dude, come on, give me a moment. I was thinking to see if there was like any compartment inside the fucking chest. You know, like the secret box. Okay. I'm not gonna put just my hand in it. Though I am still invisible.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna try to see if I can fish it out.
Okay.
The chest.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. I mean, make me a stealth check at advantage or sleight of hand. Make a sleight of hand at advantage for me. See that octopus notices you, huh?
Yeah, they're both the same stuff or otherwise, but sure.
You get advantage. Oh!
That one roll.
So you're able to swoop down and get it, but as you raise your hand, you get poof, a little ink cloud, and now your hand is visible.
Shit. Okay.
But you have it.
I'll take care of that later. I'll find some clothes or something and clean my hand. They're definitely gonna notice this. I'm gonna go ahead and it's a tiny chest.
Uh huh.
Can I investigate it to see if there's any traps in it too?
I'm gonna say no. It's so tiny. It's a tiny chest. So you look. I'll give you the benefit that you do look right, and like you're looking for any obvious traps. There's nothing.
Okay, I'll open it.
So you go to put the tiny key in there and open it, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it boom hits the ground, and it pops open.
It made a loud noise.
It made a noise. You were holding it, and then obviously you have to let it go. And it pops open, but I will tell you what's in there. The wooden chest contains 500 gold pieces and a pouch with 950 gold gemstones.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is just his money. Alric wouldn't be the kind of guy that would just steal his money.
So as you're sitting there with this chest, you hear the door slightly creaking open. We're gonna flip over to Rally and get Tor.
Damn it.
What are you guys doing?
I think at this point we would go and have to introduce ourselves to the captain again. Reintroduce, let him know that we're on board. Since we had such a good conversation last time.
Okay, so you can easily, just for the benefit of the doubt, you can talk to the crew and figure out where the captain is, right? So they're gonna lead you upstairs through the boat, and right in front of him, he's about to open this door, and he turns to look at you guys. Says, "Hey, I haven't seen you before."
The captain.
The captain. Yeah, he has. You never actually met the captain.
Oh, my name is Rally Leafcutter. This is my associate, Gator.
Hello.
And we wanted to come and formally introduce ourselves since we didn't get to meet last time.
He slowly takes his hand off the door, and he's like, "Could you hold on a minute? I heard something in here."
Would we have heard the bang too?
Yes, definitely. It was definitely a chest hitting the ground.
Oh. Ra's gonna be like, just if you have a moment of your time, I want to explain to you what our courses tonight will be for your ship.
He kind of like sighs. He turns. You can see on his hip, he is a rapier with an octopus-shaped hilt. He turns over to you. He goes, I appreciate that, but just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm curious. Let me.
I understand, but I've worked here before, and everyone seems to be very excited about my returning, and I want to make sure the captain knows what we're cooking. And if he's gonna pull out his like a big thing, he's gonna put the ingredients that he had them grab. And I just want to make sure that these all match what you would think would be a wonderful 5-star full course service. Do you have any allergy?
So he goes to turn to you, but real quick, we'll flip over to Ziggy. Ziggy, you're left in the kitchen as Farnir is guided over to Val for bottle service into the VIP section of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing in the kitchen, Ziggy?
So I imagine people still have like their orders, and we were going to to help out. So I'll take like some plates out to tables, right? So people tell me where to go. I just drop the table and I'm like, enjoy. And I'm just looking for any sort of like rumors, anything going on that I can hear. We'll start with that. We'll start with that.
Yeah, make me a perception check. There is a potential. So as they're just like, they're talking about the boat, obviously you're gonna hear a lot about it. Like, oh, this place is real nice. You can see that they gave me a coin to start off with, a golden goose coin. They say that that the emblem represents the captain's lord's house.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah. That is based after the captain himself, the Lord Dryland.
But he's on a boat.
I know, right? I was thinking the same. Yeah.
Can you write down
That's
the name?
hilarious.
Ziggy writes the name down. Nobody else writes that name down.
Yeah, I haven't written it down.
Yep.
Not yet.
Other than that, you just hear a lot of just small chatter. Nothing, of importance of what's going on.
When I'm delivering plates to people, do I see anybody perhaps that stands out? Seems like they're a more significant person, or like perhaps they have an entourage near them or something like that.
There is 2 tables in particular that will have your mind. There's one with a lady, not the one that you recognize. You don't recognize either one of them at the table, but she's got 4 bodyguards, literally like 2 right next to her and 2 kind of further out. And another guy, older guy, he just has 1 bodyguard.
Okay. 4 bodyguards, lady, and an older guy. What race are these folks?
The older lady is human. The older guy is an elf, which means he shows age, which you would know means he's old. Like, he's been around a long time.
See, originally I was thinking the lady, but after you said that, now I'm thinking the guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So before I even approach, like I'll be in the back room where I was like picking up food before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna touch my amulet and cast Detect Thoughts.
First off, it lights up. Obviously, this boat is packed with thoughts. So I'm gonna say, you can't even pin it, man. Like, you just have just voice and just imagine just all these voices and words in your head, man. Like it's not pleasant. But I'll let you focus. You can try to focus on one to deep pry if you want.
Yeah, look, it's super noisy, but I plan on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna approach somebody. I'm gonna start a conversation, and then I'm gonna focus on them intently.
Okay, so who you talking to?
So the old guy. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna say,
How you enjoying your food?
Oh, it's wonderful, thank you. I really appreciate this place. Thank you for your service.
It's no problem. Boss sent me to check this out. Make sure everything's working out for you. Said something about. I overheard him. He was talking about giants and something. Does that ring a bell to you?
That's clever because you're just gonna trigger something regardless.
yeah.
So go ahead. He has to make a save on the pry, correct?
Yeah. So I will do the deeper thing. And yeah, it's a save. It's an intelligence save.
That's a 3 pass.
No.
Wait, it's an elf. That's a 10. Okay, so the thought, you say giants, you're talking about you deep pry, so his first thing, his surface thoughts were just, he's enjoying his time. He enjoys the food. He thinks that you're a little rough looking, but other than that, for a cook or, a waiter. But then as you deep pry about giants, all you get, all you get is that he's heard rumors of that maybe the captain has some sort of ties with giants. That's all you get, is that maybe there's a rumor going around.
Okay, so that he thought the captain knew something about giants before I even mentioned. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. So and then the rumor crosses his mind, like, his deep thoughts are, I heard the captain. I heard the same kind of rumor that maybe the captain has something to do with giants. That's kind of like what his deep thoughts was. But what he speaks to you is, no, I haven't heard a thing.
It was just a passing thought. Sorry about that. I will enjoy your food. Let me know if there's
thank you.
anything wrong.
Will do. He looks at this at the meat and he's like, oh. But all right, so we'll slip back to Farnir and Val real fast. Yeah.
Madam, are you finding the champagne to your liking?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear fully
Was
what
there
you
anything wrong or anything noteworthy to add? And I'll lean in.
said. No.
Giving you a chance to whisper to me if you found anything.
Oh. I mean, you heard the same thing I heard, right?
He doesn't know. You don't know if he's heard it.
Okay. I mean, I will tell him about that there is something with a lord. If you heard anything about lords.
I agree. This is very, very good. Thank you.
Okay. What are you guys doing now? You're just kind of chilling in this VIP room.
Now, ma'am, Madame, is there anything else you'd like?
I'm done with the champagne. Fetch me something to eat.
Very well. I will need to wait on the other tables. If you would just give me just a quick second, if that would be of non-inconvenience to you.
Sure.
All right. So what table said about the Lord?
A couple tables down, there's a people arguing that one guy, as I typed out, one guy was mad that that guy owed him chips and he didn't pay up. Coins. So
is
that's
it between a dealer or two patrons?
it's a dealer and a patron.
I'll go up. Excuse me, Mansour? Mansour?
Oh yes, what do you want?
Was it you that placed this order for this fine champagne?
No, I don't have time with that. I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get my coins. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo.
Coins. Is there a problem with the dealer, sir?
He looks over to you and he goes, "You're just a cook," and he goes, pushes you.
Very well, sir.
But as you get pushed, you see somebody kind of mitt from the right corner of this room, right over there. And it's a buff-looking half-orc. And she just grabs this patron's hand, pulls his arm back, breaking it, and drags him out of the VIP room. After he laid a hand on you.
Go to the dealer. Are you okay, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm better, thank you. I don't know what he was talking about. He said I was cheating. I'm not cheating. I just play the cards. You know how it goes.
No one would ever accuse you of cheating. You're in the VIP lounge.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry that he laid a hand on you. Nobody needs that. We just work here.
Of course. And I'll wait any other tables listening into their conversations.
Okay. As you and Val will hear this too. As you lean in to listen, you hear "poop" from above you.
This is
What
like
the hell?
Ocean's 11.
Yeah.
I go, waiter, can you show me where the restrooms are?
Of course, madam. If you would follow me for just a second.
Just follow up.
Okay.
Quickest way to get out, I guess.
Absolutely. So you guys head upstairs.
Alright, let's go back to our room.
Well, you're heading up towards the noise, right?
Or I'll let Val lead.
I mean, yeah, you're basically just kind of with her, kind of like you're obviously the crew member in case something goes up. So unlike which, Rally and Gator had proper as Rally being the head chef, you guys walk up these stairs and there's just 5 people, one guy steering the boat as the boat gets ready to take off. It's literally taking off now. And they look over and they go, "Excuse me."
I was requested by someone here for their drink and food to put in their orders for their lunch and dinner.
So they go to turn to look at you, and out of your guys' corner, you see Rally and Gator, and Rally's opening up a big note of just like random shit. You can't see the note by that side, but he opens up a big scroll, and you see him trying to talk to somebody. And as that
I
happens,
see that the head chef is here, and you will please feel free to give him any orders that you see fit. Head chef Riley, would you like me to assist you in taking orders, or would you like me to go back to the kitchen?
Oh, as soon as he hears Farner's voice, he's gonna. Oh yes. He's gonna close the scroll really quick. We're like, come meet my crew. He's gonna start to usher the captain back.
yeah, the captain still has his hand on this door that he hasn't opened yet. As this is happening, Val, you're kind of looked at as you come up, as you know, you're not dressed as a crew member. As Farnir goes to walk to Rally, you're stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry, she is my friend. If
I
you
wanted
would
to meet
say
the
in,
chef.
This common. I'm sorry, my common is not as good as it could be. But I speak a native language for far, as you would say, seas away.
I mean, I know you're gonna pass this, but go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
The lowest I can get is a 23.
That's deception, but it's probably the same.
I'm lying. She's not.
That's true. All right, 26. He goes, all right. He kind of lifts up.
He
so
is a marvelous chef from. How would you put this in common? Halaziz?
As that,
my written ability is far superior.
as Val kind of walks in with you, we're gonna snap back to Alric. As the chest is it, you open it, you've got the money and the stuff right in front of you.
Okay, so there's only the money and the gems.
Yes,
There's
in
nothing
this
else.
chest. No.
Okay, does the money look anything distinguishable, or the gems look distinguishable? Is there the necklace or anything of the sorts like that, or no?
One of the gems seems too large for somebody to handle. Like it's really big, but it's beat up. So the reason it's only worth 50 is because it's scratched and it's dented, and you can tell that it's taken a beating. But it's large. I mean, like you have two hands to lift it up.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna try to see if I can clean my hand.
So you try to wipe it off real quick. You know, like like on your shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
well,
fine.
not on my shirt.
Yeah. So how do you clean it then? How are you gonna clean it?
That's what I was looking. Is there anything around me, a towel or anything of the sorts
There's
like that?
no towels, but there are purple curtains.
No, I refuse. Okay. The only other thing is the bed completely solid, or is there an opening below it?
I'm gonna say that there's an opening below it.
Like, is it elevated? Okay.
Yeah,
is it dark?
It's not dark. There's a torch lit.
Yeah, but below the bed.
Oh yeah, yes it is.
Okay, I can hide the hand because it's, black. So yes.
So you're gonna kind of like slide under the bed, just the whole body, or just like your hand?
No, my whole body.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yep.
Basically, hide my hand so it's camouflaged below the bed. And if anything, I'll try to clean the hand.
And then on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. In the meantime, but honestly, I was looking to see if there was any type of paperwork or anything of the sorts like that. There wasn't anything like that in the chest.
No paperwork in here.
Just money.
Just the money.
And there was nothing distinguishable about the money. It just looked like regular gold coins.
Oh no, there is a writing desk with quills and loose sheets of blank paper.
Yeah, but there wasn't any type of ledgers or anything of the sorts like that written there. Or
no, all that's on the desk is a silver wine decanter and a matching goblet.
Okay. Yeah. Just money. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slide down the bed, hide my hand as best I can with the darkness, and then clean it off from below
So
the bed.
all right,
and
so we'll
then-
snap back to the hall as you're hiding. You're doing the best you can with your hand under the bed. He finally opens the door as you guys are still talking to him, and he's like, "Where did everybody just come from?" He's like, "How is there 5 people in my hallway?"
Yes.
Or 4.
Like I said, I would like to introduce you to my crew, my sous chefs, my chefs. My name is Rally Leafcutter. At your service. And he's gonna bow.
He opens the door. He's like, "Well, you're welcome." And then the first thing he's gonna notice is his freaking chest on the floor open. Luckily the stuff is still in there, but he just ignores you, Rally, and you see him kind of like quickly walk into his room, looking down at his chest, and you see him like unsheath like half of the rapier. You know what I mean? Like you're ready. So he's sitting there like holding it with his right hand, like looking around. And he pulls.
It's only a New England thing, Justin.
Yeah.
My name is Sir. I apologize for any rudeness on my behalf. But if we could get the order in for your lunch, that would be fantastic.
He goes, "Give me a
And
minute."
on that cue,
Go ahead.
since he's saying that, and I do hear him unsheath his rapier. He opened the door, right? Is the door still open?
He's on his way shutting it.
Oh, he's already shutting it?
Yeah, so he opened it and he's shutting on Farnir. Like he's shutting the door. He's like,
I'm sorry, sir. If you would just excuse me for just a second, it is a matter
Okay.
of utmost
Yeah,
importance.
I'm running in. Like, my hand at this point, I'm guessing it's relatively clean. I'm gonna try to run it on all fours or anything of the sorts like
"Oh
that.
my
quickly
god."
To try to fucking get it out of the fucking room. Yes.
Okay, it will be a stealth check. You have advantage.
Yeah,
There's a rock. There's a rock, Captain. I see.
What?
It did 15, but it would be 22. It's doing heavy armor, but I'm not wearing the heavy armor at the moment. I donned it off.
Don't you have like heavy armor that doesn't do that anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing that.
Ah,
All right, and then you can change your mind, but now as you kind of like get out and you notice that the door set, you're gonna have to make a dex check to slip between him and the door.
Straight up dex check? Okay.
Give me a dex save if you want. It'd be a dex
Okay,
save.
I'll add the save. That's the 10. I'll add my Flash of Genius to make it a 15.
Yeah, that's definitely enough. You're able to like slip like to the side and out the door, and he's looking around. He looks back at you and at Farnir, and he's like, "What? Just get out of here! Just give me the lamb."
Lamb and rock. Is that correct?
Yes, just give me the lamb.
Oh, very, very well, sir. Thank you so very much.
And he shuts the door.
Gabriel's gonna look back at Farter and be like, "We don't have lamb."
Well, then we should give him the next rack. Well, we do have.
Okay, I'm out then.
Well, I think that our meeting was a success. Madame, if you would you like to leave the upper quarters now and head back to your room? For it has been a long journey.
Sure.
Well, Alec, you want to do something real
Turn around
quick?
the wall.
I wanted to remain on the hallway, by the way. I'm not just running out of there. I'm
Mhm.
remaining in the hallway by the wall, waiting for everybody to leave, and I'm gonna hear in to see if I can listen to what he's saying inside.
Okay, you can still do that even with them in. They don't know you. They don't know you're there. Anyway, so nobody can see you. All right, so Farnir and Val. So Farnir's leading Val back down. What rally Gator?
Rally.
I mean, I suppose all the commotion, Guitar would have just still been following Rally as I presumably returning to the kitchen or something like that.
Okay, so what are you doing, Rally?
Probably head back down to the kitchen.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna listen up to the door, Alric. Make me a perception.
Yep. Whew. Nothing.
All you can get from it is that he's like shutting the chest and he's pissed, like, and all you can get is I worked so hard for this stuff, and he shuts the chest.
I didn't steal anything. No harm, no foul. Okay, I leave.
Okay. So you guys all gonna meet up in the room? I'll just say for the sake of that was your goal. So you guys all kind of meet up in the room. It's a small room. You guys are pretty crammed, all 6 of you, but you manage. Your tour's not very big. It doesn't take a lot of
Yeah,
room.
so what I
True.
heard. Yeah, so what I
Party
heard
roll.
is, when I was there was a something about a lord having the something to do with the coins. It was a slight disagreement between one of their dealers, I guess, and a member of the gambling VIPs. Long short of it is he caused a commotion and ended up pushing me, and one of their security guards came over and broke that man's arm, and then threw him off the boat. So I don't think violence is going to get us anywhere here.
When does it ever get us anywhere?
Oh, it gets us plenty of places. Plenty of places.
I'll drop the
Throw 'em off the
invisibility at
boat.
this point.
Now, Ulrich, I'm more interested in learning what you did.
Yeah, you heard that noise in the captain's quarters, because I all heard you.
Yeah, well, I figured you were in there once I heard a whole commotion and the fucking captain's guards started looking pissed. The captain looked pissed.
No harm, no foul. I didn't.
What did you do in there?
I was trying to see if there was any type of information on the captain, if he had any type of records or anything of the sorts, anything incriminating him, but sadly all I found was a stash of gold and gems. We're fine. They're not going to be looking for anything, because I didn't steal anything. And why am I using this voice instead of my Alric voice is beyond me.
So they're
I'm
just
sorry.
going to be pissed that someone opened their chest? Or
Maybe.
tried to?
Well,
I
I
don't
opened
think there's any
this.
way for them to know who it was.
They wouldn't know. I got out.
I-
Unless the octopus
I-
can recognize me.
Wait,
I
what octopus?
I definitely don't think an octopus can recognize me, but regardless,
What octopus?
he had a pet octopus.
He also had a octopus ornation on his rapier as well.
Well, isn't that the family symbol, like Barnier was saying?
Is that
Well, I worry that this man might be able to communicate with octopi.
Yeah, do you think it's a familiar? Some
No.
wizards can conjure animals, small animals.
He doesn't
Either
strike
side.
me as the wizard type.
I will mention, I forgot to mention this. So he did have the rapier with the octopus hilt. He also wears 2 shoulder pads of leather armor that has octopus as the shoulder pads, one on each side.
But he's just really into octopi.
I
Where's
think
the
that's their family. Go ahead.
where's our squiddling when we need it? We need octopus to octopus communication.
Yeah. Regardless, though, I think I'm in the clear. I was completely invisible. It's perfectly fine. The only
Well-
reason why I didn't leave immediately was because that thing got me with its ink. The chest was inside
Val,
the ink.
you heard the same thing I did, right? Something about a lord. I didn't catch all of it though.
There wasn't really that much I could hear either. It felt like it was more of a threat. Like this lord is not like somebody to think easy about.
Please, what lord is? Well then, I guess that just leaves my brother. Please tell me found something just slightly better than whatever junk we have.
Oh, so at this point, I didn't realize I was with everybody else.
Yeah.
So I would have talked earlier.
We all
But
reconvened
yeah.
inside the room.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like,
Well, I did hear some rumors. Apparently the emblem of the goose represents the captain's house. I did a little bit of digging though, and I heard that the captain was somehow related to the activity with the giant. Captain's name is Lord Dryland.
The captain's name is what? Lord Dryland?
Lord Dryland. Yeah.
You spell that?
Dry land.
Oh my god, is that really?
Dryland. Dryland. It's
Oh,
a U.
L-U-N.
It's a U instead of an A.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's it.
There
That's
is
it.
one thing. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're
There
fine. I
is
was
one
like-
thing I found notable, though. I didn't know whether it was a good idea to, take it or not. Again, it just looked like a chest full of treasure.
I really didn't find any type of incriminating evidence on his room. But there was like that gem. Did it look anything notable, or was it just like a really scratched up gem?
It was just
Like,
big. The problem was you needed 2 hands to pick this sucker up. It was so big, and then it was just dented and scratched and beat up.
Exactly. It would need to be basically cut to be able to be made of any
What kind
value.
of gem was it?
Emerald.
It was an emerald.
Octo.
But I didn't find anything at all. I didn't find any. Like, I was looking to see if the necklace was in there or anything of the sorts like that, but it's not there either. Or it wasn't there. I could try to go back in later.
I have an idea.
Shoot. Your idea, Rally?
What if we convince the captain that I am looking for more noble clientele, and see if he gives us any recommendations? And
Well,
perhaps
Riley-
these recommendations will be tied somehow to the happenings with the giants.
I would agree with this. Do you think that you could recommend me as like a protege?
The unfortunate fact of that piece is that he's already seen you and your accent.
I would have to reenact that northern accent again. Well, I feel like I could maybe convince him to let a detail slip. 1 or 2 details slip in our conversation. But, I mean, Rally, at the end of the day, you are a head chef, and I can't cook worth a damn, so...
Well, the first things first then. Let me get cooking.
If I feel like if I'm anywhere near that kitchen, it'll burn up in flames. The only thing
Well,
I
if
can
you
make
wanna-
is booze and hard liquor, so...
That might actually come in handy.
Are you saying we liquor him up?
I think food and liquor has done worse things to people.
I'll start selecting the high liquors off the shelf.
And I'll start pairing a course with the liquor.
All right. So your plan is for you two to like go and like give this to the captain. That's
Captain.
What do you want Alric, Val, Gator, and Ziggy to do?
What we're going to need is help, especially with moving a lot of the stuff up to the captain's quarters. I think we pull the old Ocean's 11, and we have all the stuff on a cart, and we have Gatir under the cart.
Yeah, I'll allow that. So you can definitely get a cart and Gator. Probably he's got the axe though. I'm gonna say he can't fit under the cart.
We make the axe a central piece. We actually
But
do.
you know what I can't? You know
Yeah,
what
we'll
I
put
can't
the
do?
axe actually on the table on the cart
Yeah,
with
like
the
an
food.
actual centerpiece.
Yeah, I wasn't lying. I
Deliver on
wasn't
that
lying about
promise.
that. I wasn't lying about that.
All right. So on this cart, I will allow. I mean, the cart's a bit. It's a big horse, so you could fit another person underneath this cart.
Ulrich.
2 people on the cart?
Ulrich has
can
remained
fucking
visible.
room.
Put Val underneath the cart.
Val is already not dressed as a cook, so she can be
Yeah, she's
our entertainment for
Okay.
the dinner.
She's a known
I'll be the
VIP.
entertainment.
She's also known to the captain as VIP.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So what you can do with Ziggy? Oh, Ziggy's dressed as a cook, so is Farnir and Rally. So Val and Gator will be under.
Going with him.
Oh no,
as a
Gator
recommendation.
and Alric will be under the cart, and then Val's the entertainment. All right. I mean, it's a good idea hiding the 2 of them because obviously 6 people walking up to the captain's quarters is a lot. Okay. Make a performance check, Rally. I mean, yeah, a performance check on your
Assist
cooking.
him.
Are you proficient? Nobody's proficient in cooking other than Rally and cooking tools. Are you proficient in cooking tools?
Oh gosh, no.
Yeah.
Like,
Use
I
your
would
cooking
like to
tools, Rally.
inspire him.
What attribute?
For this one, I'd say Dex. Dex is pretty good for you're chopping things up and stuff. So.
I would like to inspire him.
Do I have expertise?
Are you an expert? No, I wouldn't say you have expertise. You can inspire him if that's fine. Not horrible. So you get a D8?
Yep.
You're inspired. There you go. So you guys get a course, Farnir's kind of like just, he's not necessarily coaching you, but, pumping you up, moral support.
This red wine would go pair well with that goose you cooked.
But we'll just go ahead and say you get the food ready without a problem. You guys get up to the captain's room. So you got Couture and Alric on the bottom of the cart. You got the axe in the middle of the cart with the food around it. I'm assuming.
Rally, before we go, we probably need a name for me that isn't. I'm thinking Jean. Jean Black.
That's where it works for me.
Okay, what should I call you?
Rally Leaf Cutter.
Okay. That works for me.
So I imagine since the head chef doesn't usually push the carts, you have like Ziggy pushing the carts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll push the cart.
We're gonna go with a Jacques Oak sighting.
All right. So Ziggy, you arrive at the door with the cart with Rally behind you, Farnir and Val, and obviously those two in the bottom of this cart.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll talk up. I'll wait for the head chef to talk up.
Rally will scoot to the front and be like, "We are presenting our course for the chef."
Oh, my lamb. I did get hungry. And he goes and he opens the door.
They'll push the cart in. He'll make some room.
They're kind of like, yeah, so like, in this case, like Rally and Ziggy are getting like the plates and stuff ready, the plate ready and everything kind of set up. Farnir's kind of supporting. What do you guys do? Val's also in there.
So my head chef has begun recommending me to foreign nationals of your land. I'm sorry. Relly, why don't you introduce me?
Yes. This is Jean Oak Sighting.
I am Jean Oak Sighting.
He is the world's best sommelier.
He sits down on it. The captain sits down in his chair and he goes, "To be honest, I don't really care who you are. I'm just hungry. Can you go ahead and get this rolling?"
Of course. So we've paired today's dish of lamb with this wonderful red wine from the Tribord area. Actually, there's a beautiful vineyard, roughly 15 miles south of the Tribord, that specializes in a sweet, green, non-acidic grape. And this white wine will pair very wonderfully with you.
All right. Yeah, so he definitely will accept that. He'll start eating the bit of the first dish. Riley, you rolled pretty good, obviously, so the food's delicious. He takes a drink of the wine, so I'm assuming I know what the purpose is, so I'm going to roll some con saves for you guys here. Well, that 2 on the first wine glass probably matters a little bit.
I should have spiked these wine glasses now that I think about it.
I assume that you probably made it, like, you got the strongest liquor anyway, so after 2 glasses, he's already like, oh, that was good.
Oh, in our travels, we've come across many different flavors, and we have, at this point, decided that we must broaden our horizons to the more noble and maybe those who are lesser known to the wider public for being noble.
My head chef here has graciously sponsored me over this endeavor. I am looking for more clientele. Was there any recommendations that you would have specifically?
No, none at all.
Oh, well. Did you find at least my wine pairing in Renly's meal?
Delicious.
May
Thank you
I
very
ask
much.
you who the Baron Dryland might be?
Oh, that's me.
Indeed.
Do you not who you're my head chef, and you don't know who I am.
No. We just wanted to confirm if there were any others.
Yes.
Ziggy's gonna rub his medallion.
All right, so you're getting the surface thoughts.
Oh fuck already.
Yeah, that's what, the captain's thoughts are just like, huh? How does my chef not know my name?
I had simply only ever known you as captain.
He sighs. He goes, well, you made me a meal. The wine was good, so.
May I ask you also, what is your fascination with octopi?
Yeah, it's just my favorite animal. Mammal? Animal? Sea animal?
Animal?
yeah.
Animal.
Is there any familial tie to the octopus?
Not at all. I just like the way they look.
And Rally will start to walk over to the octopus and just like kind of look at it in its tank.
Yeah. It's kind of like just kind of floating around in its tank. He goes, I have
a wonderful fascination for rare creatures.
I wouldn't call an octopus a rare creature per se, but they're nice. I like them.
What's this one's name?
What the? I didn't name them.
Every animal should have a name.
Hair forearms.
But he has 8.
I don't know, man. That's just what I named him. His name's Harry.
When the guy I bought him off of, he told me a story about how this octopus saved armor from underneath a rock slide.
Is the cart talking? Yes.
Rally's gonna kind of hover his hand over the tank and be like, "May I?"
Yeah. Oh, I mean, absolutely.
And he'll stick his hand in to see if the octopus will.
You get inked. Pew.
That's scary.
Incredible.
And maybe they're cute when they're that small, but the only ones I've ever seen were giant.
Sous chef. No.
Giant octopi. Well, where do you get these crazy ideas?
Did the surface thoughts change at all?
I guess they would. He's thinking like, oh yeah, I don't mind a good Kraken myself.
No, I don't mean to pray, as I am a foreigner walking among your lands. That's sad. But, Monopsy, I am merely trying to expand my own personal business after Rally has taken me in. Would you know anyone around here that I could either work for, or that you would give recommendations or glowing reviews for?
Nope, not at all. I just am here running a gambling boat.
So you must have many high-end clients. Would none of them appreciate some 5-star cooking or any of that sort?
It's not what I'm into. I just run the ship and make money.
You know what I'm actually quite into is exotic and illegal animals. Might you know somebody that has a source for these?
I'll talk to you later about that.
I'm looking for a lizard.
I'm looking for a shark.
But he goes, well, the meal was great, but I think you guys are good to go. I think I'm done here.
Well, before we go, would you like to try? I have imported a certain cider from these parts. Would you like to give them a go?
I'm good. I've had enough to drink. I appreciate it, though.
Oh my God.
All right, crew, let's get cracking.
Oh my lord.
Are we leaving? Oh my God.
Very good joke, sir. Very good joke. Head chef, would you mind if I just grab the plates first?
Certainly.
While grabbing the plates,
Riley's
I
gonna back
want
up
to make
towards
the
the
note
door.
for any type of note sticking out of pockets, bulging pockets, listening into anything, like just after
Nothing.
dinner
Nothing.
conversation.
Yeah, nothing. Alric's already skimmed this room of any paper, notes, any hint of anything. There's nothing in here.
Riley's gonna use his foot to slowly close the door.
Oh, you're closing the locked door?
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, like while we're still in the room?
Yeah, that's what he's.
One golden goose coin. I like to pretend to pick it off the off the floor. Go you know, this coin has always kind of fascinated me since I've been on the boat. Boat. That is the correct word. What would you tell me of this goose and this insignia?
Oh, well, it just represents my kunk as the door shuts. Because obviously Riley's slowly closing. He looks over, he's like, well, I mean, he's gonna pull his rapier out, obviously, because, you know, you don't just silently close a door.
You haven't heard Val yet. She hasn't played her guitar.
Before the action goes down, I will attempt to pry into his thoughts and see if I can figure out what's going on with the giant.
All right, so go ahead and I'll roll that save. It is I rolled a 19.
That's gonna kick my ass. No, that beats me.
And he knows too, right?
Yeah, he knows that I just pried into his
Yeah, he rips that thing out. And he points it right at Riley. And then he like points at Ziggy, and then far near, he's just like moving it around, all four, and Val, because you're in there too. He's just like pointing it all. He's like, which one of you?
Sir, if you don't mind, I'm merely a cook. What is going on?
I think you could drop the act.
Act! When you say that, he points the rapier at Ziggy. He's like, who are you?
Riley's just gonna raise his hand. He's like, we're not unarmed. You calm down.
Well, fuck. Okay,
It's fine. You're safe. You're fine. We just came to ask a few questions about a certain giant lord.
He goes, okay. He goes, all right. He goes to sheath and he reaches for the axe on the top of the table.
Oh, he's gonna grow such a long beard.
So hold on. Yeah, good tour.
When he grabs it, he'll see this fucking short guy next to him and just like, I found my guitar.
That's like you.
All right, so you say that because I'm gonna say Gator nor Alric, you guys would be quick enough to stop him, but I do like the comment, like Gator would see him, but you guys definitely aren't quick enough to stop him from grabbing this axe. So he goes to reach to grab this axe, and so I will say that, like, Ziggy, is there anything in particular you want to do as he grabs hold of his axe? He's like about to swing it at you, Ziggy.
Well, like, yeah, if he was gonna, let's say I wasn't fast enough to do anything about the axe, I guess I would just try to either get out of the way, or you'd see me, like, I'd move both of my arms out, and then, like, from the sleeves there's a dagger in each one, and I have daggers now.
Okay.
It's not a good idea.
So he takes the axe and he looks around and he notices it's just Ziggy right now, right? That's like posing a threat. Nobody else is like in a pose or like threatening him.
I'm just backing off.
Please let me handle this. I am actually trained in many martial arts, and I'll pick up the chef knives. But
that accent is so annoying.
I'd like to cast Hold Person on the captain.
I will allow this. So let's go ahead and see.
And then, as a bonus action, if I get
Nope. No. You're getting the hold person off. So he goes to swing it at Ziggy and he just stops.
Man, you know, we could have done this way better if you just told me what I needed to know.
At this point, since Gator's probably underneath the, gotten out from underneath the cart, he just kind of like I mean,
Before-
it's a throw weapon, so I can basically just will it back to my hand, right? It's attuned to me.
Yes, you can. You can just will it back to you.
So yeah, just like I get from underneath the table, just will it back to my hand, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's just like, found the guitar.
It's just-
All right,
Shut up.
Riley, lock the door.
Does the door have a lock?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, also,
Okay, you gotta be really quiet.
All right, everyone else in the room, hands up, knees down.
Wait,
You
what?
know
What?
the drill. Hands behind your hand. Hands behind your head.
Isn't
on
it
your
just the
knees.
captain?
Yeah, it's just the captain in this room.
Oh, it is just the captain?
Yeah, it's
I
just the
mean,
captain. And he's not
I was
moving
like,
right
do I
now.
have
I'm
to
so
do this too?
confused. What do you want me to
We
do to
have
mock right
the
now?
number advantage here. The only thing that we have to stop him is from screaming.
All right, two
Okay.
questions. Hey, is that octopus a familiar?
He
I don't know if he can talk
Can't
while
talk.
he's being held
can hold
person.
Yeah, he can.
We might want to cast silence on the door if anybody has that. I don't know. But
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
metaing,
was
I
gonna
should
say.
get it.
Like, we want to cast something so that the sound doesn't escape this room.
Would love to.
What?
while he's held person, though,
Hear my thought. Hear my thought. I can cast invisibility on him while he's held person. How long does that last?
an hour. Well,
An hour?
hold person lasts a minute,
A minute.
though, right?
So yeah, he's already about to drop.
so
He's about to drop it.
While he's held person, Biggie is going to take off his what's it called, apron or whatever.
Yeah, the
and
apron,
just
the chef's.
makeshift tie his freaking hands together with it.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Right.
that works. Okay,
Mouth.
yeah.
is there a
Gag
window
his
in
mouth.
here, by the way?
Gag
like
his
a
mouth.
bigger window?
You gag his mouth. I'm working on the hands.
Okay, fine. I'll gag his mouth then.
Is
Alright,
there a window in here, by the way, Champ? Like a bigger window?
Yes, there's two small windows that lead to the top deck. Like not top deck, but like lead to the deck.
Okay.
But there's purple curtains, so you can just
Yeah,
close
we
them.
just close the curtains.
Is this his private quarters?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why I was picturing the scene wrong.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
his private quarters.
Really quickly, are those windows big enough for us to like get out of if we
Yes.
need to?
Yeah, for you
wait,
guys, yeah.
Mr.
The
Barney.
captain, though? How
The
big's the captain?
No, the captain can't, because you know, like they're kind of like boat windows, right? So like you guys
The
can fit. Couture couldn't fit with the axe, though.
I'm gonna talk to him. All right.
You,
We're gonna
actually,
ask
before
a
you
series
do
of
that,
questions. Oh, yeah?
you might want to use your door thingy to go grab our stuff really quick.
I was gonna say, since I'm useless in this, I might as well just slip on out, go to the front, say I want all y'all's shit, and then get the fuck out of there.
But I mean, they're not just gonna give you other people's
Yeah.
stuff. Like you can get your
I
stuff.
hate to say it, but worst comes to worst,
I mean-
I de-door him 500 feet out of here and we crash this motherfucking boat.
Like, he's
mean,
not the
the,
one.
There's a
driving.
lot of citizens on board that I will not allow that to happen to.
He's not the one driving. He's
We
the
park
captain.
this boat then. I say that we park this boat.
I'm gonna say whole person is gonna wear off at this point.
Yeah. Lock the
That's
door.
why he's gagged.
And
He's
his
gagged
hand,
with his
he's tied. He's getting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start working on his legs. I'm like, somebody give me like a claw.
He doesn't even contest you. He just hits the ground. He's like, oh. He just lays on the ground.
Okay. Okay. You don't need to get his legs either. We're gonna get the hell out of here. We just need information. Now,
Gag him so he can answer us.
that
But if you scream, I will teleport your ass 500 feet above here, and you will.
Yeah, I know, John. I know your threats.
Yeah.
Ungag him.
He doesn't say a word right now. He's just like looking up. He's like, what do you want to know?
What about this coin? I show him the coin.
It's just a gambling coin. We use it on my
Why
boat.
would the? How are you tied to the giant?
Well, yeah, about that. Yeah, I captured King Hekaton.
What?
So you're the one that captured the king, huh?
Yeah, just don't hurt
Wait,
me.
can we rewind 300
that-
like a minute?
Hey,
You did how? What? How? Where is he?
I am a member of the Kraken Society, and we captured King Hekaton.
I
Where?
have a secondary question. What's a kraken?
Big
The thing we
octopus.
caught. The
Can
thing
I
we
catch one?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
If you catch
So,
a kraken, then you could possibly release the kraken. All right, I'm done.
Okay, my head is going back here. When we were back here originally, there was a criminal underbelly here, and it was the Krakens. We fought the Abilene.
Yes, the Kraken Society, yes.
Yeah, and with the Kraken Society as well was the one that hypnotized or brainwashed that dude that put the bomb inside the ship.
It wasn't a bomb, it was a thing that summoned a kraken to sink a ship.
It was a beacon. So he looks around, he's like, okay, can I go now?
No, not yet.
No, of course
Where
not.
is King Hecaton?
He looks over to Ziggy. So King Hecaton is on a boat. He's on a boat. It's sailing around the northern islands of the Trackless Sea. And as he starts speaking the sentence, you see his eyes go black and just black ink start gushing from all his open orifices, and he just hits back and he's dead.
Oh,
Classic.
put him in the octopus tank. We'll at least feed the octopus for a few days.
He doesn't
No.
fit in there.
The octopus is an animal, and he
Sucks.
comes with me.
Oh.
All right, so King Hecaton is
I got an idea.
On a
I got
boat.
an idea.
Which sails around
Wrap him around the-
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna clean him up, and then tuck him into bed.
All right. Yeah. So So you clean him up the best you can, and then you tuck him over with the sheets over, and you tuck him into bed.
Yes.
Facing away from the door.
Yes.
All right. Yep.
You went to sleep.
Have a heart attack.
People are gonna find him. It's like, oh my god, Raleigh is so good at cooking. It killed him.
I'm going to go ahead and lock the door once we're out of here.
Riley, how much butter did you put in that? You gave him a heart attack.
But really quick,
He didn't
I don't
even eat
think
the
he'll
dang
be-
thing.
I don't think he'll be needing that chest now, right?
What
You-
chest?
Oh, do you? Oh god. Okay.
Tiny one.
Fine.
I would really hate for that to get into the hands of somebody where it might fund the Kraken Society.
Okay. Yeah. No. Now that I know about that information, give it to me. I'll go ahead and grab it. I'll
So
grab
you're
the
taking
chest, and
you're taking the little one
Yeah.
with the little key, put it together, and like put it in your pocket.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I mean, you're not putting
putting it
you're not putting the key in, but you're keeping them together and putting it in your pocket. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Raleigh is going to do something that you all are going to be appalled by, but it's the only way I can think of getting it out. He's going to reach into the tank, get the octopus, and shove it down his breastplate.
No. If you want, I can.
it can't
No, no, no.
breathe.
Um,
There's plenty of room.
Rally.
Actually, hey, no, octopus can survive for like 5 minutes on land. They,
No,
they
it's-
actually are
Rally,
fine.
do you want me to? How big is the fish tank? How big is the fish? Is it really big?
This octopus is breathing.
Oh,
We
okay.
found another squidling. We did it.
No, we
Wait.
found a familiar.
It's
That's literally
it's-
reporting on us right now.
it is not
Ziggy,
it is not
trying to
suffering
read
right now.
the, thoughts of this octopus.
No
Has
thoughts.
it been 10 minutes since I did that at the captain's place?
Well, hold on. Probably not. I imagine this is all happening pretty quick with the tucking in when he died, right? Everything's probably going pretty fast.
I assume it's been 10 minutes since.
You know what?
initially-
Regardless, it won't work on it. The octopus is too dumb.
Okay. Yeah, it's too stupid. Oh, to detect thoughts has a minimum intelligence level. That's correct.
Yeah.
What, like 4? 2?
Something like that. I mean, scroll up. I don't want to click the thing again.
Yeah, definitely. All right. So quick paint of the scene. So you have Alric really quick cleaning him up, tucking him into the bed, facing him over. You have Raleigh reaching in, taking this octopus out and shoving it into his breastplate. And then Alric goes ahead and takes a little chest, puts it in his pocket. And then we will end here. As you guys now have this body tucked in and you have information.
Okay. I didn't write it down because I wasn't planning on stealing it, but now that I'm not stealing it, I'm appropriating. It was 500